Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Good one. Alrighty, looks like we're finally live. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome Dale, welcome Mark, welcome Malcolm, welcome T. Capley, JRP, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Still haven't gotten used to the traffic. This is crazy. Alrighty, says we got 8 people in here. I got a little bit of waiting. VJ, welcome. Marie, welcome. Fred, welcome. Denise, welcome. Thais, welcome. Alice, welcome. Hope everybody's had a good start to their week. Monday night was a lot of fun. Planning on having more tonight. As usual, B ups the game every time. Ups the ante. Makes things nicer. Tonight is no exception, obviously. So they're trying to fit everything where I can get to it. Rick, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Salco, welcome. Greg and Pam, welcome. Aqua, welcome. H Podge, welcome. We're doing good. Louie, welcome. Thais, the only thing we can do for you is, if they're regular what I call common coins for the purposes of this discussion, anyways, change you're used to here in the States, because we get people from all over the world. Mark B, welcome. So like if you got a bunch of old change, if you got some silver coins, things like that, gold coins, you can go to our main page on YouTube, JB Coins Inc. So you go over there and you can type in, we got 2,600 videos about coins and paper money and some foreign money. So you can go in there and you can literally take the coin you got in your hand and type in the year and whatever mint mark letter it's got on it. The video will show you where the mint mark is. It'll tell you when it was sold last. It'll tell you what it sold for, what grade it sold in. And with that information, you can take your coin and you can look at any of the grading companies, which are linked on our webpage, jbcoinsinc.com. You can scroll down, the 4 largest grading companies are there. You can go in there and look, and they have software that says, your coin is this grade, and you hold it up to the screen, kind of like matching your fingernail polish, and you hold it up there, and MS67, MS68, that kind of thing, and you see where your coin is in the grade, where it might grade. And that'll help you kind of rule out the ones that aren't worth anything, except spending money maybe. But if you have to go to Coinstar, we have videos on how to do that and not pay any fees. You put your money in the machine and you get 100% of your money, okay? Not 11% is what they charge. So that's the best way to do it. And then once you figure out you got maybe 2 or 3 coins you're not sure of that might be worth something, you can contact a company called greatcollections.com. They're an auction house. They'll actually take a look at your coins and give you a free appraisal and tell you what they think they could sell it for you for at auction. And they'll take it from there, So right now coin prices are doing well. So Mark B, yeah, banks are very stingy with the coins lately. They're getting a little better now. Not quite as tight as they have been. Ironman, welcome. Let's see who else is here. Larry Gillespie, welcome. Our Shafter, welcome. Narissa, welcome. Padawan, welcome. Alrighty, we're pretty much at 60 people. You want me to go ahead and start? Yes. Okay. So, like I mentioned, to answer the question, jbcoinsinc.com, we got lots of free content there. We've got our errand variety list that we have there. Those are $5 a piece by PDF. We send them to you. Alice Payne, welcome. And so what you probably have, Alice, is you probably have a 1909 VDB penny, not an SVDB, just a VDB. That still has value. So you want to look at the condition and see what it's worth. You can get a hold of great collections. They might take a look at it. But just depends on how nice it is, you know. So Dale, you got your second shipment from RCM? Awesome. That'd be cool. William Fish Sense, welcome. So check out this when you get a chance, okay? Because there's a lot of free content there, a lot of information. You scroll down, all the coin supplies that we use, there's links down at the bottom. And we do, if you buy something from there, we do get a commission, but it's, you know, like a couple of %. So, but we're on YouTube, we're here, and we're on our website, and we're on Facebook. We're not on WhatsApp, we're not on any of these other, you know, TikToks or any of that kind of stuff, okay? Obviously, there's a lot of problems there, and the last thing we want to do is go on there with a channel about money, right? So, all right, so JB Coins itself. There is no JB at JB Coins. I'm Jay, that's my initial, not my name. And to my left is my beautiful bride, Biz B. She's the creator of all things. She decides what scripts to write for the videos. She researches them. She gets the pictures for them. She writes the scripts. She hands them to me. I record them. I hand her the raw video, and she puts all the graphics together and turns it live when she's ready to go. So basically, between that and this, I'm basically, you're talking host and the host with the hairy arm, you know? So you'll see that arm sticking out in videos, and here I get kidded about by the folks who've been around a while. Rick K, welcome. So the main thing is, if, like I mentioned in the announcement video, if you've never read the rules down here that we have, at least once, check them out, because they talk about, we only ship on Monday. We have videos on, or live streams on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. That's the goal, unless, you know, traffic or God forbid we get sick. Tracy, welcome. Good to see you. Liquid, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. So that'll get you prepared for the fact that if you win something or you buy something on Monday, it's not going to get packed until the following, that coming Sunday after the Saturday live stream's done. And then Sunday we pack, Monday we ship. And if we have a holiday, like this past weekend was a holiday for our family, we packed on Sunday, and we packed on Sunday and Monday, and we shipped on Tuesday morning, right? Yeah. I lose track. So anyway, the three main rules here, besides you gotta have fun, okay, is this is a family, okay? The people you see in the chat are almost all coin collectors. They're almost all serious coin collectors, whether they're new or been at it for 40 years, 50 years, like myself and my bride. T Brothers, welcome. So based on that, have fun and treat each other with respect. But remember, we're a family, so you can kid each other, and you'll see it. People will tease each other, but we also care about each other. We'll ask about each other's health. We'll pray for people when they need it, and that's something that's very important to us. And based on that, the three primary rules of engagement here, if you will, or behavior: no cursing, no politics, no advertising another channel. And you know, if you push the bounds, the moderators or ourselves are gonna give you a heads up and say, hey, please don't do that. We're gonna take down your comment. If it's too far out there, you might not get a first warning even. You know, but we will block people from the channel if they don't conform to our rules. It's kind of like being guests in our house, right? So you sit down at the dinner table, you kind of expect it as a visitor, part of the family, having turkey dinner, to behave accordingly. And that's why I say we have fun, we kid each other and all that. And we poke fun at different things from time to time. But when we get to auctioning, we're focused on auctioning, right? So right now I'm explaining all that stuff. I answered the question because once we get into the auction, I can't. Okay? Yeah, very tight, fam. You're right, Liquid. So, Tracy, Jim's doing better. Is that what I saw? Awesome. That's awesome. Are they got a positive outlook as far as like theory, physical therapy and maybe full recovery, or is that too soon? Brandon and the boys, welcome. So everybody that had a package from last week's streams, you guys should have had, if we have your email, you should have had a notification by email from stamps.com, that's who we buy our postage from, with a tracking number, and then you should be able to follow that package from when it leaves our post office to your house, okay? David Rubin, welcome. He does, that's awesome. That's really awesome. You cannot ask for more than that other than not to have it happen in the first place. So with that having been said, I think it's time to have some fun. So lot number one, Malcolm, I think I said hi to you, buddy. 1979 United States proof set. Whoops. Whoops. Got the droppies today. All right, Susan B. You can tell the mint at times is very cheap because they use the Ike holder from the prior year. Last 78 was the last year for Ike. They put Susan B for the first year in the Ike holder. The coins themselves are beautiful. They're like brand new, just like it was still 1979. Didn't we all wish we felt like it was 1979? Those of us that are older than that is. Coins look gorgeous. And I'll zoom in a little bit so you guys have a better look. Starting bid is $18. So let's have some fun. We do giveaways every 100 likes. And at the end of the stream, you have to be present if your name gets called by the computer, okay? What do we do if we didn't get an email from Stamps? JR, you can send us an email and we can check just to make sure.
Check your spam.
Yeah, we can check your spam, see if it's not there. And if it's not, then send us an email and we'll double check against the email we've got in the software for Stamps. And because I'm really good about, if we have your email address, putting that in. It has to be manually input, every single person. And I'm usually, B does it once in a while now, but most of the time it's me. You know, if I'm not feeling good, she'll do it for me, which is nice. You know, she's a sweetheart. And if she's not feeling good, I'll do it for her. But most of the time, that's one of my jobs. So I try to do it and keep to it, you know. But she does like 99.9% of everything here. So, all right. So $18 on this lot. Any interest?
I like the commemorative shipping like you did last week, which is great.
Any interest? Ironman, $18. Thank you to get us going. Yeah, me too, Dale. I think, Jose, welcome. Ironman at 18 going once. You did? Okay, Mama, that's cool. Joseph at 19, Wayne right behind. So we got caught up on Tracy. We got, we know that Demented is kind of taking a break and resting. Or it's Amy, I think. Demented's still recovering. Amy's resting. And we got the update from Tracy. So puppy's back to normal. Bees, I don't know. She's not 100% yet, but I wouldn't, like the other night, I wouldn't put a percentage on it. I wouldn't venture a guess. She doesn't complain very often. So when she does, it gets your attention. Joseph at 19 going twice. Yeah, that's why I wind up having to take him at halftime. Halftime, by the way, for you new folks, we've got 40 lots scheduled for tonight. B can only fit 20 down here underneath all the rules and stuff. So the first 20 lots are down there. Then we take halftime break, and then after we water the puppy and he waters the bushes, we come back and go back and do the second half. Doug, yeah, no kidding. Were you gifted the membership from TW? Because those were only for a month. Oh, T. Capley, no kidding, man. Well, I hope you recover quickly. With my neck and my lower and the back thing, it scares me to death. Ironman 20. 4 out of the 7 in my neck are screwed up because of the degenerative disc disorder, and then 2 in the bottom. So, what is the coin with the hole in it? The coin with the hole in it. Oh, you mean this one here? That's actually the coin in the hole. I mentioned that. That's the Ike opening on the old style slab. And 79 Susan B. Anthony dollar coin replaced the Ike dollar. So they just put that in the old slab to save money. And I'm not touching the coin, by the way. That's encased in plastic. Hosea, we actually have several videos about the Susan B's. You can go to our main page on YouTube and type in the search and put 79 Susan B, and it'll pull up all the videos related to it, including what they've sold for. 6 and 7 for now, 4 and 5 next. Ouch, man. Ironman 20 going twice. Direct withdrawal. Don't know, man. We don't have anything to do with that. That's something that that YouTube does. We don't have. I mean, we can't go in and make a withdrawal. We have no control over your accounts at all. No access to your accounts at all. So we have had people that were long-term members, like Diamond or our logo, and they all of a sudden they go dark, and it's the expiration date on a credit card changed or something, so it didn't get processed. Joseph Wells, 21, almost got there. Yeah, Joseph slid in at the last minute there, partly because I'm not quite in the groove of keeping up with calling him. Thank you, mods, but he got in before you guys too, so. If we didn't have our mods, I'll tell you right now, we could not do what we're doing. And when B goes down, it's like driving a car with three wheels, maybe even 2, no engine. Joseph, 21, going once. Joseph at 21, going twice. Marie, I'm kind of, B and I are kind of, I guess, jaded in that respect, or proud, I'm not sure which is the appropriate term, but we think we've got the best mods on YouTube. So I know we've got the best people in the chat because we're very picky. So Joseph for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph, $21, $5 for the first lot of the night. This is to help offset postage. Our family members, long time ago, said we should add for $5 to the first lot of the night only. The rest of them, if Joseph buys 10, 15 lots, always pays $5 tonight. Next auction, he pays $5 on the first one. In order to bid for your first time ever, you need to go to that blue bar at the top of the chat, and it'll tell you how to make a deposit and get registered to bid. Once B sees that, she'll tell me that you're okay, we've got the deposit, you can go ahead and bid, and then we apply that $25 to your first lot. So we had one of these, I don't know, in the last week, and it's a real interesting problem because it doesn't fit in the camera. So 2011, America the Beautiful Quarters, circulating coin set, and I'm gonna try and pull this back so, so I can get room. See, it's in the original envelope. And this is all the quarters from 2011, which were very hard to find in your pocket change, okay? At all, let alone in this kind of condition. These are Philadelphia and Denver, like you would have in your pocket change. So this is the Philadelphia quarters here, and these are the Denvers up here. So you've got Gettysburg, you've got Glacier in Montana, you've got, this one's completely upside down, I think, yep. Olympic in Washington State. You have Vicksburg in Mississippi. And you have Chickasaw. And that is Oklahoma, I think. Yeah. Flip that over, and then you have the Philadelphias up here, the same thing. So all 10 coins that you would have, see if I can get them in. Yes. All 10 coins that you would have from the mint for 2011 that Philadelphia and Denver mints, these are the coins you look for the high grade coins or the error coins in high grade, because they're just like they're the exact same strike as which should be in your pocket change for transacting business. So when we talk about errors and varieties on those kinds of coins, this is what you're looking for, okay? So starting bid on this one is $16. Thank you, Mark. What did I do? Oh, thank you, Mama. I didn't see that. Sorry. She definitely is. She's having a rough time of it right now, but she's definitely amazing. Daniel, welcome. And yeah, okay. So, any interest in this set for $16? Yeah, we're doing better. The dog, Kenneth, welcome. The puppy is 100%. Braden and the boys, 16. Thank you. I'm gonna have ongoing problems with my back probably the rest of my life. Went to see the doctor again today. One of the specialists referred me to another specialist. So, just gotta sort it out. I'm trying to avoid the back surgery and the neck surgery. So, among other things. But, B was in the hospital not too long ago, and I guess so was I. I was in last week. But mine was just a couple hours in the emergency room. She has her ups and downs. Mama, no, it's way past that. I was really shocked at the hospital when they told me that they said, how much do you weigh? Told them how much I weighed. And they said, how tall are you? And I said, 6'2". And they said, no way. And I'm like, what? So they had me stand up on the thing. I was 5'10". I was 6'2" when I went to Navy. So somewhere along the lines in the last year or two, I've lost like 4 inches, 3-4 inches in height, due to the compression of the spine. It's disintegrating. That's why they call it degenerative disc disorder. It's literally like dissolving, So I got a couple of bone on bone, but they said it's basically, like they had. Remember those things they had like in Mama? You've been around long enough. Remember Richard Gere hanging upside down doing stomach crunches, from the bar. That's when you relax, or they have those exercise chairs for the house. Those are inversion chairs, and it's to pull the weight off of your spine and your hips. I've been told I should get one of those. It might help, but I've also been told that it might make it worse because mine's too far progressed, and it's gonna just continue to do that. Brain at 18, so we just see what we can see. I'm scheduled for physical therapy. They want to get a baseline and see if they can help. Frederick, welcome. From what I understand, degenerative disc disorder is something the VA looks at with something like 45 or 55% of us that are veterans have either degenerative disc disorder or irritable bowel or PTSD. And I think there's another one that's just kind of like an automatic. They just, oh yeah, if you're a vet, okay. No, I didn't call her old Dale. I was very careful. I'm old. I don't call anybody else old. I call you youngsters young, but Braden at 20. Emperor Rex, good to see you. Thankfully, I don't have that, but yeah, I think that is one that's a very high percentage compared to the normal population. There was one that I saw not too long ago. I was really shocked. It was like 50% of the veterans have this, and non-veterans are like 20% or something. And it's like, holy cow! I wouldn't have put the two together. I'm the Swiss cheese brain. Unfortunately, the brain fog it comes and goes. But when I saw it, it was like, oof. Hey, Brett, you've got that too? Oh, dude. I feel bad for anybody that's got that. I've got a lot of buddies back home that are firemen, and they're that way. They've got the bad backs. They got the sleep apnea. Thank God I don't have that, but I do snore bad enough that B will wake me up in the middle of the night and tell me to roll over. So, Emperor Rex 21, tinnitus, I got that. Yep. I had 10% hearing loss when I got out from working on the jets. And around them, and flying them. There's a price to be paid. Braden, 22. You're 41 now? Enjoy it, Aqua. My 40s and 50s were awesome. I mean, I thought when I was a younger guy in the military, like 17, 18, 19, 20, I thought when I hit 31, that was about where I figured I was going to hit my prime. From there, it's going to be, downhill to middle age. Didn't have a clue, I mean, I actually was doing really well by 26, but from 26 to 52, I was kicking butt. But, 52, I got cancer. Wasn't ever supposed to work again, but I went to work building airplanes, getting paid for it. Emperor Rex, 23. So, yeah, we're still here, Brett. They can't get rid of us that easy. Braden at 24. Fred, you were a C-130 crew member? Very cool. B loves that airplane. They fly over our house, and I'll point it out, and she'll just be like, I thought that's what that was. Mama, I've been hearing that a lot too. I don't know. I've had tinnitus on and off since 79 when I got out. Lost 10% of my hearing, like I said, from the flight line. And the tinnitus comes and goes. It's not constant. It's doing it right now, but it's really mild compared to when it's bad. Braden at 24. But yeah, I'm basically, the old joke that I don't want to be a good looking corpse. I want to slide in sideways, busted, broken, and worn out. that was what we used to say back then. I'm pretty close to accomplishing that. A little too early though. Woman at 26. Welcome, woman. Braden at 27. There we go. See, Brett got here, the action picked up. Woman at 28. Woman at 28 going once. Eddie's here. Is it Eddie or Edie? How do you pronounce yours? I like getting people's name right. Tim Dake, welcome. Woman at 28 going once. Woman at 28 going twice. Woman at 28 for the third and final call. Get down, puppy. He's sniffing everything like he's looking for something to eat. Sold a woman 28. Oh. Was Emperor in? That was my bad because I didn't call. I yelled at the dog. And okay, sorry, woman. He's sniffing some of his mama's stuff that he shouldn't be, looking for something to eat, I think. Woman at 30. So the first way I pronounced Eddie. Okay, cool. Joseph paid. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, woman. You'd think I was brought up Catholic because I got so much Catholic guilt, right? I always feel guilty about stuff. Except the stuff that I should feel guilty about, I guess. Oh yeah, that's one still going. So, Braden at 31. Mark, the blue wrenches are the moderators. And the moderators pretty much have the same authority we do. So it's kind of like whack-a-mole. If someone gets out of line, doesn't follow the rules here, misbehaves, says something naughty, whatever, you know, they can block them from the channel just like we can. Woman at 32. Terry B, welcome. Yeah, no, woman. Finally received the 1835 half cent rotated. Bounced around a couple distribution points, but awesome job of packing it. Your normal over packaging didn't even compare to this one. Thank you, Tim. Jeff Omedit, welcome. Jeff Omedit, you have to be registered to bid. So unless you've got a $25 deposit on file with PayPal, we cannot accept that bid as a valid bid. And Aqua, the only people that should put the numbers up like that are the moderators, okay? Because it gets too confusing, especially if someone's not registered. So, Jeff, do you have a registration deposit that you know of? Because B can check it. Woman at 32 going twice. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Sounds good, Jeff. Woman at 32 for the third and final call. Sold to woman 32 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 37 total. Thank you and congrats. Sano, welcome. Took 2 days to open the Tim, 2 days to open the package. Hey, you guys say pack it good. We always do, but
Yeah, I tried really hard last time.
yeah, but did you wrap Tim's, that real old one?
Yeah, all of them. Because
Well,
I was
yeah.
shipping them. Where's my
Okay.
How was this? Thank you.
Okay, Braden, you gotta have some lag or something, because you got lag there. 1:32. Okay, so B's back in
Thank you.
next to me, where I need her, where we all need her. All right, lot number 3. 1982, George Washington commemorative, uncirculated. It's not the proof finish. So it's the uncirculated finish. It is 90% silver. So on the reverse, you can see his home, Mount Vernon, and the first presidential seal right there. Yep, lot number 3. We had a lot of bidding on the last one. Mark, no, we don't take coins like that. We don't sell other people's coins, that kind of stuff. Now, you will hear about a special event that T. Capley came up with, that we're helping put together his suggestion, basically, his challenge. Mama at 22. Hers, excuse me. Sorry, T. Capley. Emperor Rex, 23. Derek, welcome, 24.
JRP, you're not gonna have anything because we just bought on Monday and we're shipping once a week.
Ah, okay.
So that's why we don't have any email, because we didn't ship it yet. They're gonna go next week.
Okay, I don't know if you heard that, JRP. She said that you bought that on Monday of this week, so that won't go out until Monday of next week. That's why you didn't get notice. So Emperor at 25. Derek at 26. If you're wanting to send coins and stuff here, Mark, for like free giveaways, something like that, or whatever, or for the auction that we're gonna do, that T. Capley suggested. Yeah, you can send that stuff in. Our post office address is on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. You scroll all the way down at the bottom, and our mailing info's there.
Woman paid and Joseph paid.
Woman paid and Joseph paid. Emperor's at 27. Tim's describing how you wrapped it. Let's see. Plastic flip, inside brown sleeve, inside bubble box, wrapped in bubble wrap,
Well, that
or
was-
inside
that was
small
very
battery
special-
box.
very
With
special
an
quality.
Doug McReynolds, J&B Insider. Yay, you got it fixed. Yep. So Emperor at 27, going twice. Oh, you're not lagging, Braden? Cool. I check mine every lot, man. Emperor at 27 for the third and final call.
No.
Sold, Emperor. $27, 5 for the first lot of the night, $32 total. Thank you and congrats. Okie dokie. Lot number 4. This is a special slab that the Mint put together. It's in some of the Mint sets, but they're also sold separately. Sometimes in their own box. Sometimes the dealers break them up. But these are the 4 2009 commemorative cents. These are the S mint mark version, okay? But there are errors on almost every one of these, I think. And what a lot of people don't realize, that 1909 VDB somebody mentioned, the first year of the Lincoln design, those were 95% copper, and these coins, these four, were made exactly the same metal content as 1909. So, very cool. And being 2009 anything, hard to find. $14 starting bid. Akita, welcome. Palpatine, that's a heck of a name. Welcome. Tammy Smith, welcome. And sweetie, you missed this because you were messing with Pooch. As always, Mrs. B does an excellent job packing, and he's got like smiley with like all kinds of hearts on it. And then where'd it go? Akita says B does fantastic wrapping and packaging. Her Christmas wrapping is even better. Yeah, that's probably true. So $15 from Woman on this lot. $15 from Woman, going twice. Mark Comfort, welcome. PC Coinstar, welcome. Sano at 16.
Stay.
He was misbehaving while you were outside too. He was sniffing all up and around here. Woman at 17. Randall, welcome. Woman at 17 going once. Checking mine right now, Brett. Yeah, a little bit. Woman at 17 going twice. Woman at 17 for the third and final call. Yep, Zoe Fix is the easiest one to get rid of that lag. If you're too far behind, it's easier to go out and come back in. Sold a Woman, 17. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Yeah, when the banks break loose, or actually more accurately, like Brinks and the armored car companies, apparently from the banks telling us that all they're delivering to them is they're allocating a certain number of boxes to each bank a week. And as far as half dollars, all of a sudden, all you can get is brand new issue. So our bankers keeping an eye out for us. When we can get boxes, then we'll get back to that. So, all right, lot number 5. It's a beauty. $10 starting bid, 1956 Denver red wheat penny. You can see that pretty coin there. $10. Drew, welcome. Wow, that's a lot of coins. If you're looking to sell those, you probably want to contact like a local coin shop because they would probably kill to get those silver coins from you. There's a shortage right now at a lot of shops. Wayne, $10. Earl, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's getting out of hand, Drew. No advertising, another channel here. No other sales advertised here. Okay. Jack, welcome. Braden at 18. Okay, last warning, you post another one of those, Drew, and you will get walked out.
He is hooked on now.
He is? Okay.
I'm done.
He's gone. B had enough. Hey, Jack.
Thank you, woman, for another payment.
Thank you, woman, for another payment.
And Emperor paid as well, thank you.
And Emperor paid as well, too. Paul Orange, welcome.
Oh, Emperor.
Well, you're gonna have to schedule the armored car truck to come back to the house, Paul, so you can count them and see, you know, or just have them weigh the truck.
Emperor.
Huh?
What's the for Emperor?
Uh,
32?
Emperor was 32 with the first.
Okay, he sent 30.
Yeah. Oh, it's sent 30?
Mm-hmm.
Did they have was that who had a credit left over?
I don't recall him at all. I haven't got it.
Okay. Emperor, I guess you sent 30 and it's supposed to be 32. So if you could pop another $2, then B will have you down as being even. Yeah, no kidding, Tim. Y2K, welcome. Braden, 18 for the third and final call. Sold, Braden, $18 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 23. Thank you and congrats. NCLB detectors, welcome.
What is it, Brian and the boys?
Yeah, Braden and the boys, yeah.
Okay. Is Doc in the stream?
Yeah, he was here earlier and he didn't have his silver coin. He was like, what the heck?
Because there's he sent me. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. All right, so lot number 6. This is a 1966 United States special mint set. You can see somebody wrote it on here at some point in the last 60 years. But look at the reverse first, since that's face up, right? Look at how pretty. 40% silver on the Kennedy. It's a nice shape too. Quarters smoking, and the rest of them are all gorgeous. Look at how well struck this dime is. And being a 66, that's not a silver dime, or it shouldn't be. I should say it shouldn't be. So whoever gets this, you might want to take a gander at the edge real close, because if that's a 66 on a silver planchet, first off, it's a lot worth a lot more than if this is clad, right? But there's the Jefferson, that's in beautiful shape too, and the cent is in beautiful shape. And so there's Jefferson straight up. Uh-oh, looks like a rotated reverse. Again, we're finding a lot of them lately. So here Monticello's level, right? Try and do it on the bottom of the screen here. And yeah, it's definitely rotated. How about the cent? No, the cent I think is cool. Yeah.
Oh, he got it back. What happened?
The what?
He asked the coin back. Doc. So that was missing or was missing?
It wasn't showing him as a member. And so he didn't have the silver
Oh,
coin
he
after his
doesn't.
name. Yeah, and that's what he said, I got a back, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, the nickel's way off, Doug. That's what I was saying is, you know, to get him even, you know, straight on the front, that's like a 45-degree rotation almost. Maybe more, because of this being not straight. Yeah, because that's like, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna guess what the angle is on that thing, but it's definitely well rotated. Yeah, Braden, if you did you ship Braden this week? Yeah, right.
This week you were shipping, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was. So it should have had an email and a tracking number. You would have got the email probably tomorrow. I mean, yesterday. When I say tomorrow, brain dead. Alex from California, welcome. So, I don't know if, I guess I didn't say starting bid. $19 starting bid. THS, welcome. Yeah. I didn't say it because I thought you were here and I thought you put it up there. Ah. Sorry. My bad. Woman at 23. Oh, Sano at 25. Woman at 27. Steve at 30. Derek right behind. Sano right behind. If I missed saying hi to Doreen, welcome Doreen. Woman at 41. Sano 45. Man, the bids are coming close together now. That's the way Brett likes them. Woman at 50. Derek right behind. Sano at 55. Derek at 60. Sano at 70. Derek 76. Sano 85. Derek at 100. Sano 110. He's probably needing oxygen or re-shine those boots about now, Shafter. Yeah. Sano at 110. Going once. Sano at 110. Going twice. Sano at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Sano. 110 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 115. Wow. I think the fun thing is we never know what's going to really take off, you know? So something like that, it's very cool. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 7. One of these like trademark items here. U02. 2002, uncirculated, Philadelphia and Denver, just like that big white one, but they're in here in 2 slabs. Sealed at the mint 21 years ago. Haven't seen the light of day or air since then. But all the PND coins are in there. $19 starting bid. Larry, welcome. Doug at 20. You would not stop dancing. I'll polish those shoes now, Maureen. Doug at 20. Geraldine, I tell Brett when it gets like that, Brett and Malcolm, when it gets like that, or like Dee when she was having problems trying to keep up. It was Dee or Amy, I can't remember. And I said, just let him go. Because sometimes it's hard to even keep up just calling them out, you know? Especially when you get 3-4 people bidding the same thing or inverted of each other or whatever. It's just like, you know, let it roll. So Doug at 20 going once. Gonna be a groomer tonight, old man. Emperor 21. Emperor 21 going once. Jerry Mulder, welcome. Emperor 21 going twice. Emperor 21 for the third and final call. Woman at 23. Emperor 24. Woman at 25. Woman at 25 going once. Emperor 26. Emperor 26 going once. Woman at 27. Emperor 28. Emperor 28 going once. Donna, welcome. Woman at 30. Braden, I think, I'll type it here. I can't even keep up. Woman at 30 going once. Woman at 30 going twice. Man, I am not writing correctly yet tonight. T. Capley's back. Very cool. T. Capley had neck surgery today.
Oh, is everything okay?
2 discs in the neck. Got 2 more to do. Woman at 30 for the third and final call. Sold a woman, $30. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, this is a cool one. Bald Eagle coin and medal set. There's the eagle. 2008. Check out the reverse on this thing. Is that cool? And then it's got instructions here to show you if one of these capsules rotates, how you can move it, but this also acts as the protector of either of these coins, the coin or the metal, ruining this. That's why I said piece of plain print paper if the foam or the paper is missing. So this one's crooked, you just turn it like this. That's what they basically are telling you. So you've got the bronze medal here, you've got the silver eagle here. And it's not the American silver eagle. It's still a silver eagle though. There you go. Celebrating a century of conservation. Theodore Roosevelt on the back of the medal. So very cool set. See if I can zoom out a little bit. There you go. Starting bid, $45. COA is on the back of the box, so let's see. Scared me for a second. It said engraved by Jimmy LeCaretz. But when I read LeCar, I'm going, Jimmy LeCar did this? Does not say. Doesn't say on the packaging. Wow. They can reach wingspan of 10 feet across and weigh up to 2,000 pounds. That's crazy. I guess I gotta keep a better eye on those things when they fly through here when they're migrating. $45 starting bid for the set. Any interest at 45? If not, we're going to move along. Okay, moving on. Here's one I think will be a little more interesting. Danny Tableman, welcome. Lot number 9 is a 1913 Buffalo nickel. Beautiful shape. And it's a type 1. Oh, and it's rotated. I forgot about that, yeah. See? Rotated about 40, 45 degrees there. This way. Starting bid $30 or $30, whatever you prefer. Thank you. Ed at 45. Welcome, Ed. Mr. Ed. K4, welcome. 47 to K4. Yeah, I was real careful when I slabbed this for B today that I put him straight up and down, and then I put that one staple nice and square so that we could look at how much of an angle of rotation that thing's got. It's probably about 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. So maybe not 45 degrees. Missing a front leg. I didn't pay attention. No. No, that's just the light. See, here's the 2 hind legs. The one the other night I was having trouble seeing that one. There are 3 legs, there are 4 legs, and there are 5 legs on the buffaloes. But this one is first year of issue, type 1, and rotated, and beautiful condition too. So K4 55. That's true on a 36. They got a 3.5. I forgot about that one. K4 at 55 going once. K4 at 55 going twice. K4 55 for the third and final call. Sold to K4, $55, 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 60. Thank you and congrats. This is an awesome coin. She didn't tell me when I was slabbing it that it was rotated. I was like, what? Lot number 10. $19.94 Premier Silver Proof Set. Instructions on how to make it a display or remove it if you don't want it in the display case. C of A and black velvet. So there you go. There's the 3 90% silvers. All the coins in this set are decams. $36 starting bid. TCAP at 38. TCAPLY at 38. Going twice. TCAPLY 38 for the third and final call. Sold to TCAPLY, $38 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 43. Thank you and congrats.
Open
Oh,
open
oh, okay. Yeah.
What do you think? Is it okay or no?
Excuse me a second, guys.
Okay, for orange paid for the lot, thank you. And we will need your address, I'm pretty sure.
K4 paid for their lot, thank you.
Pretty sure we don't have a new address.
If you moved lately, K4, please give us an update on your mailing address.
And Sano paid and woman paid, thank you as well.
Sano paid and woman paid, thank you as well. I would say, you know, if you know a way to do that, you know, what you have to look at. I don't know, unless you feel different, so. I don't really know what does and doesn't, you know, on that. All right, lot number 11. 1930 Mercury, 90% dime. Philadelphia, because there's no mint mark down here, and excuse me, I did check this one, and there's no full bands here. It's solid, but it's still a nice coin. It's in beautiful shape. And it's 90% silver.
And it's a very good date.
And it's a very good date too, yes. $16 starting bid. Greg, we're running an auction here. We don't buy coins. We don't sell other people's coins. Alex Alonso, do you have a deposit with us to bid? It'd be $25 at PayPal. K4 17, thank you. Okay, Alex, if you've got PayPal, the blue bar at the top of the chat is how you register to bid. You go up there and you put $25 deposit on PayPal, and that gets applied to your first win. If you bid on something and you win, we subtract your deposit, and once you pay any balance that's due on that, then you never have to do it again. It's only to get registered so that we know that you're a real person and not somebody, you know, just causing trouble. We're not saying you are, but we've had that in the past, so. Thanks. K4 at 17 going once. K4 at 17 going twice. K4 at 17 for the third and final call. Sold K4, $17. Robinson Velasquez, welcome. Robinson, no, we don't take Zelle anymore. Too many problems. So it's only PayPal. All right, lot number 12. Is Paul still around? This one looks kind of interesting. 35 B series, signed by, is that Fred or Fred Vinson, I guess, as Treasury. Blue seal. Silver certificate. And then looks like Scalise on the left. If Frank's here, he'll let us know. Silver certificate. Godless note. Beautiful condition. Uncirculated. Nice. Whack, whack. The duck's here. Welcome, duck. Yes, dear. Oh, puppy, yeah. I think he's having a nightmare when we did the quack quack. Doug at 25. Yeah, he stopped chasing whatever it is, except his nose is twitching like he's growling at it. K4 35. Gregory, welcome. There he goes again. His little tail's going like this and everything. He's having a very vivid dream. Wandermust, welcome. K4 at 45. Nice, JRP. That's a good find. 13 more likes to the first 100 giveaway. Yep. K4 at 45 going once. K4 at 45 going twice.
Did you share a teacup to your yellow people?
No. Oh, no.
Probably you should. She's here.
Okay. K4 at 45 for the third and final call. Sold to K4, 45. We're on a roll tonight. All right, real quick, T. Capley's here. T. Capley threw down a challenge the other night. Derek at 50. Was that in or out? Out. Okay. Sorry, Derek. So T. Capley threw down a challenge the other night and sent us an email about it and said that she would like to send a coin to us for us to auction, and challenged our other family members to send coins or sets for us to auction for ourselves to benefit our channel, basically. Members only will be able to bid, and the giveaways, the auction will be members only. The giveaways that night will be members only. Only members will be able to get in and even see it. And we've done many of these in the past over the last 10 years for other folks. We've never done one for ourselves. And we didn't ask for one, but we think it's really sweet. We asked for people to send emails if they're in, and we've got quite a few actually. So we're passing it along. B's got the names of the people that have said so far that they would, and so she's gonna try and gather up how many folks, and and then we'll pick a date and a time, and send an invite out to all the members, and we'll do that. And we greatly appreciate it. It was very sweet of T. Capley to come up with that, and very, very heartwarming that, of all the people that have already said that they're gonna do it. It's, like I said, we've done it over 10 years. One family member, we basically supported their family for like a year, so we really take the family thing serious here. And so it's like I said, it's kind of sweet, and at the same time kind of strange for it to be us instead of someone else. But we thank you very much, because it has been a pretty tough time lately, as you guys know. Lot number 13, by no chance of coincidence here, or something like that. Lot number 13 is 1993 U.S. Mint Proof set. C of A is inside the box, as usual. Just absolutely gorgeous coins. Joseph at 16. Yeah, we're gonna, did you set up the P.O. box for,
I'm gonna send everybody's in
Okay,
email, because
so
I don't
everybody-
know how we're gonna do it.
okay. B said B said that, anybody that's intending to send it to us, send her an email, number one, so she knows how many folks we have coming. And also, she'll give you a special email, or special P.O. box address to mail it to. So it doesn't get with, other stuff. So,
Yeah, that is cool.
George Wyatt, welcome. Thank you, Doug. Joseph at 16 going once. Wayne Graham, a new JNB member. Yay, thank you very much. Joseph at 16 going twice. Emperor at 17, Randall right behind. Joseph at 18. Randall at 19. Emperor at 20. Joseph right behind. No, Mama, no. We're gonna use a different address. Sounds good, Akita. Joseph 21. Joseph 21 going once. Emperor 22. Stephen right behind. Emperor, welcome Stephen Forshey. Emperor 22. Emperor 22 going once. Randall 23. No, I'm sitting like this because of my back. Randall 23 going once. Emperor 24. Emperor 24 going once. Randall at 25. Robinson, no, if you made a deposit on Zelle before, then you don't have to make a deposit on PayPal. You just got to let B know when you did it. And then she'll verify it, unless she's already got you on the list. Name's familiar. Robinson Velasquez. She's checking. Randall at 25 going once.
He's saying he can bid.
Okay.
Too much to check and.
She said you can go ahead and bid while she checks,
Yeah,
Robinson.
I have it.
Oh, you got it?
It looks like he used it already.
Oh. Yeah, you used yours already on Zelle and you bought something, so you don't have to do it again. You already did it once. Randall at 25, going twice. Randall 25 for the third and final call. Sold Randall, $25, $5 for the first lot of the night, $30 total. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 14. Mark Comfort upgraded membership to J&B fan level. Yay, thank you very much. All right, lot number 14, 1976, United States Bicentennial, silver uncirculated set. So this is the 3-coin set with the matte finish or burnish finish, however you like to call that. And these are the 3 coins that you always see in the sets in 75 and 76. These are 40% silver, all of them. And you can see it, beautiful condition. It's a type 1 on the Ike. Chunky, thick letters. And the little drummer boy. And the quarters in this set and the proof set are the only 40% quarters ever minted before or since. And this one's really nice shape. And there's the information there that authorized them. $39 starting bid. Marianne, welcome. What's up? Braden, I don't know. B's got the list, but yeah, you got really bad lag. I noticed you were like 10, 15 bucks behind the bid on a couple of items. And like multiple bids on that item, so it was kind of obvious you had really bad lag. Waylandale, welcome. 40 bucks from Wayland, thank you. Dale, nope. Nothing important. Victor Garcia. Victor, do you have a deposit? Have you registered to bid before or bid, bought anything on the auction here before? Jerry Dempsey, welcome. Terry at 42. Okay, Victor, you're gonna have to go to the blue bar at the top of the chat. Huh? That's what he just said. So you go to the blue bar at the top of the chat, and it'll give you the information. You go to PayPal, put a $25 deposit on PayPal, and write deposit in the note section. Maybe your name too, that we know that you're using Victor, but I'll probably recognize it if B asks me. And then when B gets that deposit, she'll tell us that she got it, and that I'll say you're okay to bid. And then that 25 gets applied to the first lot that you win. So if it's, more than 25, then you only pay whatever the extra is. If it's $5, $6, $10, $20, whatever. And then you never have to do it again. Once you get certified one time, you don't have to do it again. So Terry B at 42, going twice.
First one for Terry B.
Terry B. Up. Who? Welcome. Yep, 40%ers, all of them. Wayland's a 43. Yeah, they're all pretty.
Terry B's out.
Okay, so Wayland at 43, going once. Wayland at 43, going twice. Change hands, welcome. Wayland at 43 for the third and final call.
First one.
Sold to Wayland, $43 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, $48 total. Thank you and congrats. Kathy's telling everybody, hurry up and get up to 100 likes so she can be part of the giveaway before the docs met her up again. You're still in the hospital? Well, you had the surgery today, so that makes sense, right? Okay, so here comes combat, Brett. Wheat bag, lot number 15, 1883. 1936, 1906, 1907, 1944. 1903 or 05? 05. And 42. 44S. Oh, that's a fun one. Tim at 38. Sano at 40. Joseph at 44. Tim at 45. Ed right behind. Randall right behind. Joseph at 50. Jerry Dempsey upgraded to J&B fan level. Yay! Thank you very much. Tim at 51. Nope, you gotta go 2. After 50, it's $2 increments. There you go, Tim at 52. Dean, welcome. I just realized what time it was.
I know, we tried to read that.
I didn't put them up here like I usually do.
What?
I didn't put it out here like I usually do. Tim at 52 going once.
That's what you need?
Yes, my love. Joseph 54. Tim at 56. Joseph 58. Emperor right behind. Tim at 60. Emperor, you gotta go 62. It's $2 increments. From 50 to 100. And then $5 after 100. Joseph at 62. Emperor 64. Emperor 64 going once. Joseph at 66. Emperor at 68. Emperor at 68 going once. Emperor at 68, going twice. Emperor at 68 for the third and final call. Sold Emperor, $68. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy, and if you find anything really cool in there, make sure and let us know. All right, lot number 16. Or are we gonna do the giveaway? We're at 100 likes. We can do the giveaway now? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, getting circle of death there. I don't want that. No, no, no. Whew, got circle of death and a white flash. Okay, I can see my hand on there. There we go. Yeah, just picked up all the lag. Okay, cool. So here's the giveaway item. It is a 24 karat gold enhanced $1 bill. And we have 105 entries or comments. Good luck, everybody. Donna Clayton, 90%. So pretty. I agree. Hey, Cam, welcome. Tammy goes, ooh, and woman goes, what? Yeah, it is cool looking. It really reflects the light too a lot. So, Donna Clayton, you're on the timer, by the way. I hope she's here. Donna Clayton, 10 seconds left. Yeah, woman, something about the shiny gold stuff on it that it's like the gold plated quarters. You know, they're 24%, 24 karat gold plating on those quarters, and it's people don't care if they're not collectible. They like them because they're shiny and pretty. And they're gold plated. So time's up. Okay. Next up. Good luck. Guillaume Barnaud. I would pick 90% every time, but any silver is good. Hopefully Guillaume's here. Usually I see them at the end. T. Capley, I hear you. That's like I said earlier, that scares the snot out of me to have that surgery. The one you had probably would be scarier than having the lower back. I know 2 people that had the neck surgery like you. Both of them women. They had car accidents when they were teenagers in the town that I lived in. And didn't wind up having surgery on their neck until they were like 40. So, Guillaume, you're on the timer. Last call for Guillaume Barnaby. Time's up. Next up, good luck. VJ, 90% silver dollars, half dollars all day. VJ, painted black. There's a company that does that. So, painted black, you know, they gold plate paper bills, they gold plate quarters. Northwest Indiana tornado siren been going off for the last 10 minutes. Man, that time of year, anybody in that area, just keep your head down. And if you're duck, keep your head down and your feathers in, you know. VJ, you're normally here. Where are you? You're on the timer.
10 seconds.
Hmm?
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left for VJ. Oh no. ACAM, you check out the video that we uploaded today announcing tonight. You watch the video, it's a short one. You answer the question that I ask in the video down below that video in the comments section. And then you hang out here, and if your name gets picked, you got 60 seconds, which VJ ran out of. Next. And if you're here, you get the prize. Jimmy Sanchez, I know he was here. I love 90% silver, but I like the 40 as well. Jimmy Sanchez, are you here? Didn't even wake puppy. Jimmy Sanchez, you're on the timer. Jordan Fitch, welcome. Well, Tammy, you know, you gotta get these other guys to, I don't know, have you authorized to to use their accounts. Last call for Jimmy Sanchez. All right, change. Keep your head down, man. Time's up. Next up, good luck. JCDC. Man, this thing loves them. More silver is better than less silver. We haven't had it go that long for a while, have we? 5 names. Do we still do that and throw it to the end?
Still do that. Most one more name.
One more name? Okay. Jordan, doing okay. Puppy's back to normal. B and I are both doing okay. So, JCDC's here. Whoa! Heard that it was going to get thrown to the end. Came in time. Congrats. Alrighty. Now, lot number 16. 1972. Another one of them crazy birds. 1972, Bundesrepublik, 10 Deutschmark. I don't see the mint mark on this one. Okay. 1972, Spiel der 20th Olympiad München, and I don't see a mint mark. That's weird. The one the other day was way up here, but I don't see one. Oh, there it is. It's the light. It's the F mint mark tucked in right there. Mama at 24. Shafter saw the F. Yeah, on the big screen, on the big screen being the laptop compared to the phone. Braden at 25. Excuse me.
Unpaid. Thank you.
Wayne paid, thank you.
I don't see Randall anywhere right here. Okay, so he paid too.
Randall paid, thank you. Mama 26. Isn't that a crazy bird? Some of these eagles are just wild. at 26. Yeah, I just got some lag again. I'm gonna have to refresh. Braden, 27. Okay. Braden at 27, going once. Glastron, welcome. Braden at 27, going twice. Braden at 27 for the third and final call. Sold to Braden. No, I don't think you have lag that time either. Good job. Sold. 27 bucks. All right, lot number 17. 65, 40% silver. 66, 40% silver. 67, 40% silver. 68, 40% silver. 69, 40% silver. So there you go, 65 to 69, all 40 percenters, all BU to Mint State, $49 starting bid. $49 starting bid for 40% silvers. Any interest? Forgot I gotta tilt this back down after I did that big set. Shafter at 49. Yeah, that's true. Shafter does buy these all the time. Likes them. Shafter at 49, going once. Shafter at 49, going twice.
First one for Shafter.
Okay. Sold the Shafter, $49. 5 for the first lot of the night, 54. Thank you and congrats. Mel Wilson, welcome. All right, lot number 18. So we got 2 lots after this one to halftime break. And this is the Columbus Bicentennial coins. It's a 2 coin proof set. The half dollar is a 1992 San Francisco S proof clad, 1992 Philly P proof silver on the dollar. There's Columbus coming ashore, like you've seen on the half dollar, decam. And there's the dollar coin of him standing on shore. And the reverse, which you see in the Prestige set, which is really cool, it's got his ship on the left, 1492, and then the shuttle on the right for 1992 with the moon in the background. That's pretty cool. And then here on the reverse of the clad, he's got all three of his sailing vessels. So, beautiful set, very cool. $44 starting bid. Akita at 44. Derek at 60. Shafter, or nope, sorry, Shafter, Derek's at 60. Derek going once at 60. Akita 62. Yeah, Glastron, the detail on this is just unbelievable. It's one of the cooler two coin sets that they've got. Derek at 65, and I liked what they did here. That took some clever thought, I think, to come up with that. Derek at 65 going once. Derek at 65 going twice. Derek at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to Derek, $65, $5 for the first lot of the night, total of 70. Thank you and congrats. T. Capley, that's funny and sweet at the same time. I hope you take it that way.
So far I have fifteen emails.
So far, 15 emails for the,
I would like to do it,
okay,
so that's not quite there yet. We have,
okay. She says not quite there yet, but 15 people so far
send emails.
for the members only auction.
And if you wanna do it, just don't say it in the stream because I have no idea.
Yeah, if you want to do it, she says, just don't say it in the stream, send her an email so she can get a head count. Obviously, we have to have enough people to, justify having the auction, I guess, I don't know. So lot number 19, the next one's the Hobo coin that she's waiting for. So lot 19 is the 2013 America the Beautiful Quarters proof set. Okay. White Mountain, Fort McHenry, Perry's Victory, Great Basin, and Mount Rushmore. I know for a fact that these three, Fort McHenry, Perry's Victory, and Mount Rushmore, have errors on the P&D. These are absolutely beautiful. The Perry's Victory is easy. It's like Utah. You look at that tower, and if it's rotated, it's pretty obvious. But there you go. Nice, pretty set. These are the clads, not the silver. Full disclosure, $15 starting bid. Mr. Ed, did you see my email yesterday? I didn't. I don't know if B did. She's. Oh, you already replied? Okay.
No, you see it.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Guitars, welcome back. Ouch. Carolina at 15, welcome Carolina. Woman at 16, Braden right behind. If you need to turn it up, baby, turn it up. Gee, guitars, I could probably guess it's one of two that I can think of. New Orleans, followed closely by New York. Carolina 17, going once. Woman at 18. Braden right behind. Oh, Chicago? I wouldn't have guessed that as with those other two, but yeah, I guess so. I mean, Portland's not what it used to be. I went there 10 years ago. It was gorgeous. Same thing with Seattle. So none of those are, I mean, I think Detroit's safer than all of those. That's not good. Chicago, I don't know. Braden 25. Yeah. Not, oh, Namaste sent an email? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, New Orleans, there's certain towns like, New Orleans, Chicago, Key West, any touristy type town like that with a main drag, like Michigan Avenue, there was an unwritten rule that you leave the tourist area alone. If you're going to be gangbangers or whatever, or even the mob, you stay away from those areas because tourist business pays the bills. Braden at 26, Braden at 30. No, Braden, you're at 26. Why'd you go to 30? Liquid, yeah. I mean, it would break my heart if I was living in Portland or Seattle. I've been to both, like I said, and I mean, I was in Seattle several times, and for business, and once for my daughter graduating from her advanced school before she went to Iraq. And woman at 31, and I remember drinking a coffee with her in front of the original Starbucks. And she had just graduated advanced school, getting ready to go to Iraq, and I was scared to death. It's my little girl. And I didn't say anything. We're drinking our coffees. And we're just kind of looking around, and guy playing a piano on a corner, and ferry boats going back and forth and stuff. The fish market's across the street. Beautiful day. Braden at 32. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, she says, Dad, you see all these tourists walking around? They don't have a clue what my friends and I just went through or what we're going to go through when we get over in Iraq. woman at 34, and I said, yeah, you're right. And I didn't know where she was going with it, and so I stopped, and she says, but that's okay, that's why we put the uniform on, and that's why that you put the uniform on, and, that's what it's about, so I can live with that. And I was like, I almost started crying, man. I was like, no, this kid's gonna be okay. Emil, I received my sets today, thank you very, very much. Actually, yeah, I can't remember. I'm losing track, Emil. It's, so anyway, it's just, yeah, we don't talk politics in here, but yeah, it's bizarre that those cities all of a sudden all have the same philosophy. Thank you, woman. That I guess we're bad guys and the bad guys aren't. Bloodshed, welcome. So I don't understand that, but, still would put the uniform on again if I was that age and do it again, I guess. I don't know. I'd have a tough time making that decision, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I haven't really tried to. Woman of heart, 34, going twice. Braden, 35. See, I grew up in the inner city of Chicago, so for me, Chicago was always a dangerous place. Woman of heart, 36. It made the front page of Time magazine when that was still around as the most dangerous city or the most dangerous neighborhood that I lived in the most dangerous city being Chicago, back in the 1970s. And, and the outgoing mayor of Chicago, the one that's leaving office now, she lives about 3 or 4 blocks away from where I used to live when I was growing up. Same basic area. But those mansions on the boulevard have been taken over by the yuppies and renovated. They're worth millions. And she had all kinds of cops protecting her house. Woman of heart, 36, going twice. So, I don't know. Woman of heart, 36, for the third and final call. Oh, yeah, I did see that, Liquid. Sold a woman, 36. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I didn't even get a chance to talk to B about that one. All right, if T. Capley's still awake and Paul's here, last lot before break, modern Hobo nickel. And this, as you people have been here a while, should be able to tell by the tooling, this is our little Chinese dude that does this particular batch. Traditional, nothing done to the reverse. Front done in the old school techniques, and they all make their own tools. So their tool marks and the tools indicate differently for each artist. That's why I can look at this and tell that this circular tool mark on the beard is, and the detail here on the hat is our Chinese guy. But they both leave whatever they've corrected, the gouges they've corrected, they leave that. And that way it's not a CNC machine that made this thing. Beautiful little thing. DC Prospecting, welcome. Akita at 30, Liquid at 31. Liquid at 31, going once. GMAP, welcome. GMAP at 35. Oh, don't say that. What, come, woman? No, please. We like having you here. GMAP at 35. Going once. You got a rock. You're good, Brett. I got a K-bar. B got a very big rifle. Girl can hit you at 400 yards. One in each nostril. Well, that's good, woman, because we like having you around. GMAP at 35 for the third and final call. Sold the GMAP 35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 40 bucks. Yeah, liquid, that's what I said when I found out. She could put a double tap inside of a dime at 400 yards. Woof! With a 308. Nice. Congratulations, GMAP. What, sweetie? Our shafter paid. Thank you, our shafter. And it's time for halftime, so I'm going to have to wake up the snoozing dog back here. And
Derek paid and woman paid.
Derek paid and woman paid. Yeah, stay safe, Duck. All right, so I'm gonna wake up Puppy and take him, and then I'll be back in a few. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Come on, buddy. Let's go second potty, huh? You go second potty? Come on. Come on. Papa take you. Come on. That's a good boy. Oh, you need more? All right, we'll fix it for you. Yeah, I see. Did you open this new one yet?
What?
This one?
Where's this thing?
Puck's here. Welcome, Puck.
Is that corporation?
No,
Still have-
it's not. There's still a couple sips. B to J cell, Washington Duck. Washington Duck. Oh, yeah, I remember that. No, we still got them. We still got all the ducks that we got. Let's see. Never heard of a white one? Well, you guys had a heck of a conversation while we were gone. T. Capley upgraded membership to JNB fan level while we were gone. Yay! Thank you very much. All right, just catching up on folks real quick. Yeah, Puck, that thing was really rotated. So, now we come out with GMAP paid, thank you, GMAP. So now we come out with lot number 21. It's the one of the ones that I always take note of and enjoy. These envelopes that she's got, these sets, are probably some of the crispest too. I mean, it's got the C of A on the outside, the packaging on the inside is amazing. But I mean, the condition, it's 25 years, what, 25 years old? And it says, this collector's set includes two 1998 Washington quarter dollars. This is the last time the heraldic eagle reverse will appear until at least 2009. And of course, 2009, the Delaware came out, right, with the spitting horse. State Parks, or 1999 was the spitting horse, and then State Parks came out 2009, and then the W quarters 19, and 20, the V75s. So we've not seen these since then. Look at how nice they are. It's like they went to extra trouble since they were going to be the last to just really amp up the quarter quality on those. And the whole mint set kind of shows that, Just a beautiful set of coins. So that's the Philly, and that's the Denver. The markers are obvious because they made them out of zinc penny planchets. Zoom out, there you can see them. Starting bid, $16.
Tracy's an email, she was in.
Tracy what?
Tracy's in.
Oh, Tracy's in for the members?
Yes.
Okay, cool. JRP asked, would we ever auction PCGS submissions? I don't know. That'd be pretty tough to pull off because we don't have a shop, so it would have to be in the mail 3 times instead of 2. Yeah, I don't know. T. Capley, I'm not sure. TW is the one that does it. So I'm not really sure how they do it. Jason at 18. Welcome, Jason. Brett gifted 1 JB Coins Inc. membership to Mama Sony. That was nice of you, Brett. Congrats, Mama. Roy Wheeler, welcome. I think there's an old Irish sailing to that one, Roy. May you be late to your funeral. or your wedding, whichever is the worst event, right? Whatever your luck is. I think that's how my great grandma used to say it. Jason at 18 going once. Oops. Randall at 20. Grubster, welcome. Jason at 21. That's what it was, Danny. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you'd be late to your funeral and early to your beer. You know, you're talking about, God, she passed in like 72. So it's like 50 years ago trying to remember some of the stuff she said. But it's funny, I remember both my great grandmas. Both of them were in the early 90s when they passed. And both of them around 1970, 72. And both of them were 4'10" from two different countries. So go figure. Randall at 22. And both of them would adore be. Jason at 23. Jason at 23. Going once. Randall 24. Got that from your Irish grandma? Yeah. Yeah. Mine was my great grandma's. So one was from the Ireland, 1912, and great grandma from Greece. I think she came over about 1910 or 12 as well. I can't remember now. I know, yeah, it had to be. I'll have to check it because I know my grandma was born in 1914. And she had older brothers and sisters, and they were all born here. So she might have been here. I'm thinking she must have been here before Grandma from Ireland. Braden 27, Jason 28. Braden 29, Jason 30. Rats.
No.
Both sides from the old country that time, yeah. Yeah, great grandma and grandpa came over in 1912, went to Scotland first, had their first daughter over there a month later, and then right after the great grandma and the baby were able to travel, they came to New York and then Chicago. And the Greeks came over before that. My great grandpa came over in time for the Columbian Exposition in 1892, And then he brought my great grandma over right around turn of the century, a little bit after, I guess. I got to check that one. I can't remember. She came over much later. And then, like I say, if my grandma is the middle child and she was born in 14, you know, so I just got to check it. It's been too long. So where are we at? Sold adjacent D at 30. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Jason. Is that Jason first one?
Yes.
Sold adjacent, $30, 5 for the first lot, 35. And I apologize, I was talking about them and I went to have a snack and dropped it. So, trying to clean up, didn't pay attention. Apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna check my leg. Okay, yeah, I had a little bit. I'm surprised, I had a lot more earlier, so. All right, lot number 22, another one of my favorites, another one of Paul's favorites. Paul Orange it is. 1952, Washington Carver. George Washington Carver and Booker T. Washington, 1952. They crammed a lot on the front of that coin, but this is what they believed in. Americanism, freedom and opportunity for all, USA, the whole USA, all 48 states, back in 1952. These guys went from slave cabin to the Hall of Fame and to the top of science. So, kind of like my old neighborhood, you know? Anybody could get up and out if they wanted to. Let's see. Braden at 31. Oh, starting bid 34. Oh, yep, missed that. Is that what that is, Jordan? Or I've heard of, I think, Black Scottish, but I can't remember if I've heard of Black Irish. I probably have, just forgot. So, beautiful 90%er, beautiful commemorative. This series is the end of the commemoratives. They ended these, and that was the end of the early, what are considered the early commemoratives from the 1892 to this one. Brett, what the heck, man? You know, it is what it is, you know? Like I said to my dad when B and I went down to visit him the one time, I said, Dad, and I was 60 at the time, I think. I said, Dad, I wasn't ever supposed to live this long. You know, it was right after I re-injured my back, I think. And he was 87 in a VA nursing home, and he goes, neither was I. Steve, I guess that means I am too. Armando at 34. I didn't really think about it. I got dark hair, or I had dark hair and brown eyes, and yeah, from the Spanish invasion. On the Greek side, it was considered to be from the Turkish invasion or the African invasion. Armando at 34. Going once. Robert, 36. I always blamed it on, you know, I mean, being Greek, you think everybody's dark-haired, dark-eyed. And you'd be right in the South, because they were in the trade routes with, and they had wars with the Turks and the Ottomans, and the African continent was who they traded with all around the Mediterranean. Those, you know, Sicilians, the Spartans on the south part of Greece, where my family came from.
Is it possible that we keep with the auction?
The Turks and all that kind of stuff. They all ate the same food, baklava, depending on where you came from, you know. But it all looked the same, tasted the same. Same thing like the religion, which we don't talk about. Robert, 36, going twice. Robert, 36, for the third and final call. Sold, $36. 5 for the first lot, 41 total. Thank you and congrats.
Which Robert?
That is Robert Muniz.
Okay, does he have to say a deposit? Who is Robert?
I don't know.
I don't know, you did in the auction, not me. You ask him if he has deposit?
Sweetheart? Yes, puppy, I know. All right, lot number 23. 1982, United States proof set. Pretty much can tell it came from that same batch we had last night because of the way the box is. And for some reason, that slab's inside upside down. But doesn't matter. Take it out anyway. There you go. Beauties. Nice big treasury button there. Copper plug here. About the size of the quarter, maybe a hair bigger. Beautiful coins. So 82S decam proof. If I can get it to stay there. Puppy, stop. $16 starting bid. Bobby Colley, welcome. TW, welcome. So we started talking about you and you showed up. Cool. Yeah, Brett, something like that. And the Greeks were to the northern Greece. You can still find them up near the Swiss border. But one of my uncles, first generation, the baby child of my grandmother's generation, he was blonde hair, blonde curly hair, and blue eyes, steel blue eyes, and dark complexion. He looked like a tan Paul Newman.
You said it in the last auction.
Hmm?
It's very interesting. You said it in the last auction.
I probably did, but you know, that's what it was from.
Robert
It's from the
means,
wars.
I don't have your deposit. You have to pay right away, please.
Robert has to pay right away because he doesn't have a deposit.
No. He doesn't have any deposit.
Okay,
First time bidder, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Jordan says I have my volume down and B sounds like when the parents spoke on Charlie Brown cartoons. Wop, 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 wop. $16 starting bid for this lot. Somebody save me. Yeah, Geraldine, exactly. All right, any interest? $16, any interest? Next. Lot number 24. Get ready, Brett. Nope, Grubster's asking 16, or putting 16. That was opening bid for that lot, right? Mm-hmm. So this one comes back out. $16 to Grubster. Going once. $16 to Grubster, going twice. Jeffroli, welcome. That's all right, Grubster. Joseph, 17. Namaste, 18. Welcome, Namaste. Namaste at 18, going once. Randall at 20. Like I said at the opening tonight, we have fun here. Must have fun. Joseph Wells, 21. Good idea, Brett. Everyone, please check your leg. I just did mine, but I'll do it again anyway. It's a good habit. And I had a little bit of lag. So every time I do that, I do the Zoe fix, and I usually wind up catching no lag to maybe 3 to 5 seconds at the most. But every once in a while, I'll catch one, 30 seconds to a minute. It's a shock because you don't realize it's there. Joseph at 21, going twice. And if we're doing a giveaway, you don't want 30 seconds lag. You only want 15. Joseph at 21 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph, $21. Thank you and congrats. All right, so now Brett's got to get ready for wars, which he hates. All right, Tim, totally understand. Thanks for coming, man. Stay safe. See you Friday night, hopefully. Randall, Randall, I think you came in late, just by a little bit. So lot 24, the next lot, this one's Gem BU to Mint State, 1941D, Walking Liberty. And you can see she's not completely full head, but she's, the hairline is just feathering out. She's probably 90% there. Because you can see the top knot on her hat here, how it's folded over. You can see her eye, her nose, her mouth, her chin, her neckline, her jawline. And then the neckline on the dress. You can see the detail in the dress, the bust line. So there's just a tad of right there. But the reverse, check this out. That is gorgeous. And there's the mint mark. Nice strong D right there. Beautiful full feathers. There's the eagle staring back at you. So, starting bid 65. See how I didn't even notice it until I looked at the screen on the laptop. Just that little bit that my hand moved, it changed the angle enough that it looked like there's no feathers. You flip it back the other way like that, and they're all there. So the light angle makes a big difference. See, there it's all on the legs, there it's all on the chest, and it's kind of hard to find a happy medium where they're both showing up the way they should. And I can't get too close with this iPhone camera because it'll autofocus on my fingers and then we won't see anything. Mark Comfort 65, going once. That tail feather between his legs looks interesting too. That doesn't look like the feathers off to the left. See how these are single feathers and crisp? That one looks kind of weird. It's not one by side of each other, is it? Or it almost looks like it's, no, that'd be pretty hard to double that and not anything else. Lori C, welcome, Lori. Lori at 67.
Hey, Lori. Hope she's doing better.
B says, hey, Lori. And then she said, hope you're doing better. Hope you're feeling better. Could be Noah. You know, back then, the start of this series, they had the lady had one of them hanging out, and they had to redesign the coin. This very series, these were exposed, and they covered them up by the end of 1917. So, don't know. Maybe they changed their view after the war. Or before the war, excuse me. 41 Denver. Now here, I just noticed by my thumb on the right side of his leg, those are the same kind of pattern as the ones between his leg, but not on the left side. So maybe it is. I don't know. It could be the light thing too. I don't know. Lori at 67 for the third and final call. Thank you, mods. Sold. Lori at 67. $5 for the first lot of the night. 72. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 25, 1977 United States proof set. This is what I was saying earlier with the Susan B. It was the same holder as this. They took a 78 holder and put Susan B in there, but this is a 77, so beautiful reverses on there. Now let's see what the fronts look like. Ah, nice.
Mama at 19.
Mama at 19. Joseph paid, thank you.
Jason paid. Last reminder to Robert.
Jason paid, thank you.
To Robert Muniz.
Last reminder to Robert Muniz, you need to pay for your lot now. We didn't have a deposit for you, and we didn't catch it. But the rules are that you have to either have a deposit and you have to pay for your lot right away. And we didn't catch it, so Just Do It Right, 25. Just Do It Right. Same thing. I don't think we have a
No.
deposit for you.
We don't.
You need to register to bid. So Joseph's still at 20, going once. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Lori, you would think of that. I didn't think about it. Mama had to get chicks, right? Yeah. Well, you and the little one would go crazy.
Son at 27, yeah, we would.
Sano at 27. She said, yeah, we would. Sano at 27. Yeah, it does look a little funky from over there. Let's see what it looks like close up. I don't know. That 9 look a little stubby, or is that normal? It could. I'm looking at the little screen when I'm doing this, so it kind of looks normal on the big screen. I don't know what you guys think. Sano at 27 going once. Sano at 27 going twice. Yeah, the one's doing that too. I think it might be just the angle of the light combined with the plastic. Sano for the third and final call. That's what I was thinking, Malcolm. I think it's the plastic and the distortion with the light. Sano at 27. Sold. Thank you and congrats. Uh-oh. Get ready, Brett.
I think this one was the first for Sano, no?
No, Sano had one, right?
Had one.
Yeah. Okay. Lot number 26. Get ready, Brett. Wheat penny roll. Indian head reverse showing in fairly nice shape, too. Obviously, we don't know a date. We don't know how many Wheaties are in there. But we've been getting these from the same guy for a while now. And Mama 25.
The wood is beautiful, and the other side is Indian, so just reverse of the Indian.
What about it?
The other side is reverse of the Indian head.
Oh, okay. B wants the reverse of the Indian head. Okay. Dean, you picking tomatoes already? Geez, I haven't even got mine in the ground yet. Emperor at 30. Joseph also at 30, but right behind Emperor. Emperor's got the 30 spot. Steve Ernest, 32. Puck's back. Steve's at, there you go, Puck's at 35. Steve at 37, Joseph at 40. Yeah, Mama, that is south or west, I don't know. Tomatoes before broccoli? Wow. See, up in the Chicago area, it's completely different. I start the seedlings usually in January, February for the tomatoes. And, they don't go out until Memorial Day weekend. Because last frost up in Chicago can be, May 15th. Dean says, Lori, the tomatoes were just planted, but broccoli picking in a couple of weeks. Okay, even that would be early up by where I live. Joseph Wells, 50. Just Do It Right is asking if he's registered, or he or she. She's gonna check. TW, yeah, never plant before Memorial Day. I was taught that as a little boy. And I learned that lesson the hard way when I said, it's only a week. Kids were little, I had to go out of town on business.
Have deposit.
No deposit? Just Do It Right? Okay. Shoot me an email if you would at the same address that you saw up top to register, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Make sure you put the S after coin.
Well, the only thing you can do is actually send me a screenshot because I don't have it.
Okay. So she's saying send her a screenshot with the email if you can. Okay.
Where's the PayPal deposit? So I mean.
Yeah, with the PayPal deposit and your actual name and that it's Just Do It Right, so she can put the two together. Emperor 52 going once. By you, it's after Mother's Day, Mama? Yeah.
Son, I wanna pay, thank you.
Sano Unpaid, thank you. Joseph 54. Yeah, the youngest one was right around Mother's Day, first week in May, and so she talked me into planning a week early before I went out of town. Bad idea. Buck 55, Emperor right behind. Oh, should Puck have been at 56? Okay, Emperor's at 57, so that is that a cure there? 55 to 57. Joseph at 60, so now we're good. Okay. You're in southeastern North Carolina, 50 miles from the beach and 50 miles from South Carolina. So you're in from OBX and you're southeast from Charlotte. We lived in Charleston for 6 years, so we went up to. I took her up for her first live NASCAR race in Charlotte. Emperor 62. Yeah, Danny, the weather's been kind of crazy right along the border. It's like those storms, the real bad, the tornadoes and the thunderstorms and all that a week or two ago. Mark, you've been picking tomatoes for weeks. What are you growing them indoors? Buck 67. Glastron, I thought that too. B and I both thought that. We used to go down there on vacation, but we lived there for 6 years, and I had a job down there besides the channel, and it wasn't as much fun as we thought because our run of luck down there was 6 years, 4 hurricane evacuations, a tornado, and a flood. So we were like, and we were on an island. And it was like just south of Charleston, and everything was accessed by bridge. So the bridge iced up in the winter. We couldn't go anywhere for a week. Hurricanes came. We had to evac. We always made a rule to leave the day before. Emperor at 70. Oh man, TW. Dale says, when I lived in Virginia, I replanted my garden 3 times. My landlord kept telling me it's too early. I kept saying, it's nice, it'll be fine. sound like my daughter when she was convincing me. It's my birthday, Daddy, it'll be fine. Pocket 75. So when did you ultimately have to plant in the Virginia, when you lived in Virginia, and not lose it? Things rust and deteriorate by the ocean. The other thing is, you have to have some guy, unless you do it yourself, you have to have somebody come and spray the mold off of your house. Because you know, like the thing up north where the west side, I think it was the west side of the trees would have sometimes mold on them, and that's how you would path find when you were in scouts. Down there, anything you leave outside, the house would turn moldy, the fence would turn moldy, the driveway would get moldy, green mold, you know, and so you'd have to clean it off every year with bleach and water and a pressure washer. Yeah, having to board up and leave is, yeah. The one storm, and I don't remember which one it was, the water came up from the end of the street, which was by the salt marsh, and it came up our driveway to the sidewalk. Another 6 inches in rise, and it would have been in the garage. Another foot, it would have been in the house.
At 80?
Emperor at 80. So B was like, I want to go home. I was like, I'm right with you. Let's pack. Let's go. You know, I'll take a blizzard anytime. It's like, the 15th of May, you think? So that's not too much different from, you know, what we planted up near the Illinois-Wisconsin border all those years. Emperor at 80, going once. Oh. Very cool, TW. That jumped fast. Emperor at 80 for the third and final call. Sold. Emperor Rex at 80. Thank you and congrats. And again, if you find anything cool in that roll, let us know. Ouch. You're hoping for some morel mushrooms this year, Mama? You didn't get any last year, so normally you get morels? That's something I haven't tried to plant yet. I'm told it can be done, but I haven't tried it. We're gonna try potatoes this year. So, see what happens.
Thank you, Emperor, and congrats.
Thank you, Emperor, and congrats again from B. Series 53A, $2 bill, red seal, United States note. Ivy Priest again. Do not see In God We Trust. Sometimes instead of Monticello, it'll say In God We Trust. Little tiny letters down there. So.
Not on 53, that's 53.
No, not a 53. No, I'm saying some of the bills.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. Remember, you're the paper person. I'm not that good on paper. 28 starting, or 25 is a starting bid. Yeah, Brett, we love them too. So, and so does the little one, the granddaughter. So, Mama at 25.
Just do it, I don't have your deposit, by the way.
Just do it. She says she still can't find your deposit. If you can send her an email, like I said, with a screenshot of your deposit and your real name so that she can tie Just Do It to your PayPal transaction, then that way she can give me the green light for you. You know, because PayPal doesn't give us Just Do It. It just gives us your name. So you want to write that in the notes section, or if you didn't, send an email.
Lori paid.
Lori paid. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, Brett, I bet you do. Mama at 25 going once, Grubster 26. I like them on pizza and steak, but they're the regular button mushrooms, the white ones. They remind you of your mama. Oh, that's cool, Mama. She says the morels remind her of her mama.
That's sweet.
That's sweet, yeah. I wonder what little one's gonna have that's gonna remind her of you. She's got a long way to go to get to be any of our age. We don't have to worry about it for about 20 years maybe. Mama at 28 going once. Randall at 28. Nope, sorry, Mama was at 28 going once. Now Mama's at 28 going twice. TW gifted a JB Coins membership to Sanono. Well, thank you again, TW. Congrats, Sanono. Randall at 28. Randall at 30.
It's good for a month, so
Yeah.
maybe you're gonna be in our auction.
That's good for a month, so you'll probably be able to get into our auction. Members only auction. Randall at 30. Going once. Randall at 30. Going twice. We do have an awesome group, don't we? Especially people like you, TW, and Lori, and lots of other folks like T. Capley and Brett and Geraldine and Malcolm, and Tracy. I mean, the list goes on and on. I say hi to as many of you guys as I can at the beginning. It's harder when I'm doing this. Jeremy Winkler, wow, welcome. Randall at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Randall at 30. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 28. That's why we call it a family, because that's how we all act towards each other, which is really cool. We're really grateful. 1974 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, blue Ike, in a really nice envelope. 50-year-old envelope. And it looks like it just came out of the box, right? Look at the coin. Oh my goodness. Ike looks better than when he was president. 40% silver dollar. Starting bid, $19. Grubster's at 20. Dewey at 22. Welcome, Dewey, if I didn't say so. Grubster, 25. Wayne Graham, 26. Dewey at 27. Wayne at 28. Wayne, 28, going once. Wayne, 28, going twice. This is his second one, right?
Yes,
Wayne?
yes.
Okay, thanks. Sold, Wayne, $28. Thank you and congrats. That is a beauty, man. It's, I mean, everything. The coin.
Did you put the last name or no?
Yes, honey.
Waylandale has a lot, no other.
Who?
Waylandale, is that Waylandale?
That's Waylandale. This is Wayne G.
Okay, so he didn't have
Wayne.
anything. Right,
He what?
he didn't have anything, that's the first lot.
This is Wayne Graham.
Yeah, so first
So he
lot.
didn't have anything tonight? Okay. Sorry, Wayne. I didn't catch that. First lot of the night. Gotta add the $5 on there, so it's 33 total. Thank you and congrats.
And congrats, we won the auction, lot number 22.
What?
Lot number 22,
We're on lot number 29.
we're gonna re-auction this one.
Oh, we're gonna re-auction Robert whatever Muniz.
He's going on
Okay,
the naughty list.
so he's going on the naughty list. Okay. So lot number 29 is coming out next. For a 50-year-old envelope, 1972.
I said we won the auction, okay. 22. Thank you.
Gotta find it. So we're gonna re-auction lot number 22 right now, which is the
That's how we do.
Walking Liberty.
No, it is.
No,
Washington Carver.
sorry, Washington Carver. The Liberty slid over on top of it. Gotta dig one out of the bottom like that. It's not so easy.
For sure.
Jeez, Brett. That's why we do that, so we don't have to do this. And, excuse me, Washington Carver, 1952. No mint mark. Sorry, Brett. Doesn't hurt my feelings. It's just, you know. Americanism. Freedom and opportunity for all. USA, all 48 states back then. Alaska and Hawaii hadn't joined yet. Starting bid, $34. Yeah. Oh, behave. $34 starting bid. Oh no. Never mind. I think I accidentally got Brett.
Just do it, I don't know what he sent me, I wasn't asking for that.
No, can you fix it? No, he's there. Good. Oh, phew. It said that I accidentally deleted Brett, so I was like,
Okay,
but he's here. He's okay. So
awesome, just do it, what you send me is not a payment to us.
she said what you sent is not a payment to us.
So I still needed to see the screen.
So it's done. It's too late. Grubster at 36. Brett, I was trying to make a comment disappear as it, you know, as it was rolling off the screen, and it moved one position, and I accidentally, when I hit the button, it was highlighting you instead of the position I was trying to delete. Emperor Rex 37. Oh, I didn't notice that. Shoot, I gotta put him back as a moderator. He's there, but he's not a moderator. Sweetie, I haven't done that with the new. Did you fix it? No.
Not
He's gonna cry.
Oh, no, don't do it, but please.
Add as moderators. So it's
Already
it's the second one, right?
Already did.
Oh, okay. Ain't
Okay,
showing.
so Emperor is at 37.
Emperor Rex at 37 going once. My bad. Patty, welcome.
Rahul paid, thank you. And Richard and Wayne paid, thank you.
So who paid? Randall and Wayne Graham. Thank you.
And Emperor as well. He's
And Emperor. And Emperor is at 37 going twice here. No, Mama B fixed it. I think.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
Okay, cool. So Emperor at 37 for the third and final call. Sold. Good deal. Thank you and congrats. Brett, we don't get to pick the colors, you know? I think in the military, Brett and I might have both, with our personalities, experienced that same thing. I'm checking my lag here, which I did have some, so I'm glad I fixed that.
going back to lot number 20.
Going back to lot number 29. This is the 50-year-old 1972 set. In beautiful condition. Even the envelope's purty. All right, so here's the Philly. Now you can tell there's 2 cents in there. So you got the quarter, there's the $50, nickel's looking nice, and then you have the Philly 72, no mint mark, and then you have the S 72. Circulating S cent that year. Here's the reverse of the Denver. Look at the back of that eagle. Holy cow. Beauteous. Nickel's looking smoking too. Alrighty. There's the full set. Bill Horvat, Bill and Tam, 25. Welcome. Absolutely, Tammy. Brett and I misbehave and B fixes. Or gets us fixed or something like that. Right, sweetie? So Bill and Tam at 25 going once. Tammy laughed. She thought it was funny. Glastron at 28. Brett says redheads are attracted to crazy, slightly off people. He's got the goofy face on there. Are you slightly attracted to slightly goofy people like me?
Glastron at 28.
The answer was Glastron at 28. Got my answer. Glastron 28 going once. Brett says, love you, Mrs. B.
Love you too.
She says, love you too, Brett. TW, in fairness, she's not a ginger. She's an auburn red, not a ginger red.
Lobster at
Yank the tablecloth here with Grubster at 30. Grubster 30 going once. Glastron 32. Oh, yours is a ginger? Holy moly. Well, Bee's, I consider to be a redhead, but I guess she's like, that's like auburn red, right?
Yeah, it's still red for you.
It's still red, but auburn, she says, yeah. And she's still got those beautiful green-gray eyes that you guys saw, so. Grubster 34. So it's kind of like the movie Major Leagues. You guys have a picture of her sitting on a motorcycle and no head, and then you have her eyes. How many more pieces do you have to collect to get the whole picture? Right, baby? Grubster at 34 going once. Oh, yeah. You need the chin and forehead, Malcolm? Malcolm's requesting a picture of your chin and forehead, sweetie. Be careful what you say okay to. Glastron 38 going once. Oh, Mama, you still haven't ever seen that picture? Which one, the eyes or the motorcycle?
Hopefully both.
So you want to send her both?
No?
Well, she's asking.
Hopefully she's missing both, that's what I meant.
Oh, hopefully you're missing both? No, the motorcycle, she says. I figure any girl that loves me that can stop an entire motorcycle show so she'll pose on the bikes. You know? And she was there paying to be there, you know? She was a fan coming in with her girlfriends. She wasn't there to model. Did the other models get did the real models get ticked off at you because you were a little? I bet. Glass at 38 for the third and final call. I can imagine a bunch of models steaming in the background. Is that his first lot?
Oh.
Glastron.
Yes.
Okay. Sold the Glastron. 38 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 43 total. Thank you and congrats. Mama says, if you got it, flaunt it. I lost mine. She hasn't lost it. She's still smoking hot. I pity the poor old guys at the coin shows and coin shops when she walks in with her black stretch pants and or a skirt and her high, 5-inch black heels. They're just like, 1885, New Orleans, Morgan, Gem BU to Mint State. Again, Malcolm being more of an expert on these than me, I'm starting to get an eye. I've been doing pretty good, but there's no way in heck I know like the VAMs and all that stuff. There's the O mint mark. It shows up a little bit over there. I'll be glad when I get everything rigged back up. There's the reverse. $149 starting bid.
Lori at 150, thank you, Lori.
Lori at 150. Malcolm says got a clash for sure. Okay. Is that you talking about this over here? Arnie C, welcome. All right, JCDC, night, stay safe. Both sides? Wow. See, I still got lots to learn about that stuff. like I say, I look for the normal wear lines to see if there's any wear in the hair, especially like this is the first spot that I always notice the wear on the front. So I always look there. And if it's got hair, I figure, and I look at the rest of the coin, it's in good shape. And not a lot of garbage in the fields, as clean as possible. And then on the reverse, nice full feathers, and same thing, nice fields. I don't really, I haven't learned the other stuff like that. Lori, don't feel bad. That's why on the website we've got the what does it mean? But that's the kind of the basic stuff that, you know, that we've used for pocket coinage, you know, our lifetimes. This kind of predates all of us. So, you know, it's something new I got to learn. Lori at 150 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori, 150. Thank you and congrats.
Lori's getting some goodies too.
Hmm?
Lori's getting some goodies too tonight.
Yeah, she likes those Morgans we've been getting. 1992 United States proof set. I think she said it was the quarters or the state parks tonight. I mean the state parks or I think it was the state parks that she said she completed tonight. 92 United States mint proof. All decams just beautiful. The slab, the holder, the COA, everything's just in brand new condition.
Namaste at 16.
Namaste at 16, cool. Joseph at 17. Oh, you mean like the dollar bill down below, Malcolm?
Let's try and pay. Thank you.
Glastron paid, thank you. Namaste at 18.
Emperor.
Joseph at 19. Emperor paid 2, thank you. Donna at 20. Okay, yeah, my laptop is right below the chat. There's a smiley face for emojis, and then like a dollar bill, dollar symbol, and then a plus inside of a circle. So no, Mama, you're green, and you got is that the copper or the gold on Mama's? Oh no, she's talking about her hair. Duh. I'm spacing out. Misunderstanding that. Donna at 20 going twice. Yeah, I figured that out after a second, Mama. Yeah, I used to have dark brown to black hair and beard until I had three teenage girls, 18 months apart. Then it turned gray all of a sudden. Bill, I used to be bland, now I'm Mr. Clean. Smooth shaved head. That's a good one, man. Congrats, Donna, at 20. So that was Donna Clayton. Okay, cool. Sold to Donna Clayton. I'll put the tag on there. Want to make sure I had to write Donna. $20 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 25. Thank you. Okay, so do I flip this whole pile over, or is this the next one?
That's the next one.
Okay, but I still,
No, you don't. I flipped it for you.
oh, okay. Then I gotta pull this way, okay. Thank you. Lot number 32. Gotta zoom out. 1987 US prestige set. Oops. Blue velour. C of A's in there. It is the constitutional set. So you can see the 200th anniversary constitutional 90%er on the top and the commemorative coins below. That smudge is on the plastic. I can feel it. Flip that bad boy over, and there's the reverse of the 90% silver commemorative dollar, and the reverse of the rest of the coins. And you can see this whole thing is just in gorgeous shape. So flip that up, get it lined up so you guys can see it. Here we go. $38 starting bid. Tammy, sure, go ahead. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Josue, 38. Welcome, Josue. Yeah, we had two folks that got called for the 100 likes and they weren't here. They're here now.
Thank you for payment.
Thank you, Lori, for payment. Thank you. I didn't see you holding your hand up, Tammy. I'm sorry. I had told you earlier, you know, so. Swipe 38 going once. She's probably halfway down the hall right now. You did, VJ, but you weren't here during the 60-second timer to say that you were here. So that was like an hour ago, you know. So you're a little late. Josue at 38, going twice. Josue at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Josue. 38 plus 5 is 43. Thank you and congrats. They are in here. Put this together the right way. The cardboard protectors were in the bottom of the box. So there's one, there's two. Now it's the way it came out of the factory. Gots to make sure. Baseball been very, very good to me.
Donna paid, thank you.
Donna paid, thank you. Donna Capley, right? Or not Capley. Clayton, yeah. 2019 W. LS. Little brain fart from my childhood. River of No Return Wilderness. 2019. Beautiful obverse on this one. Minus the doggy hair. There we go.
25 starting bid.
25 starting bid. Get it away from that overhead light. Yeah, it was a gold plate, gold highlighted 25 or gold highlighted $1 bill. 24 karat gold. Mama at 25. Grubster and Bobby right behind her. Grubster 30. Sure thing, Namaste. Bobby at 31. Have I ever come across a roll of uncirculated COVID quarters? Yeah, actually, I think I have, but not the W's. Philadelphia or Denver. I'm pretty sure I have. I know. I think I don't know if I mentioned it here or not, but our granddaughter, the 5-year-old, when I told her that there were bats, she loves critters, And when I told her there were bats on a quarter, she's like, "What? Show me one!" And I couldn't. Of course, I couldn't find one. I'm like, okay, what the heck? Yeah, a lot of people call the bat quarter from 2019 COVID quarters. So, Bobby at 31 going once. You want one? That's why you ask. Grubster at 32. I don't know. I got to find one for my granddaughter. Yeah, and I've heard it a lot. Actually, it's actually used quite often by people, even not coin collectors. The VJ, yeah, the Samoan bat quarters, which were the first ones in 2019, right? So, was it 2019 or 2020? The bats.
Actually, the dealer told me that.
The dealer told you yet, yeah.
He's selling it
Yeah.
for huge money. Because everybody wants to have a COVID quarter.
Yeah, any other time you would have like 6 or so in your pocket change when your granddaughter asks you for something like that, but no. You want them to make a tarantula coin? Tammy, somebody did. I want to say it was one of the islands, Cook Islands, or maybe, what's the other one? In the Pacific.
I don't know, Bobby C at 33.
Bobby C at 33. Going once. Australia. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, it's not a tarantula out over there. They think they call it something else, and it's a trapdoor spider or something. Bobby at 33 going twice. God, this thing's pretty. Trapdoor, yeah. Bobby C at 33. Gotta make sure now, because we got a Bobby C and a Bobby B. Sold a Bobby C. 33, 5 for the first lot of the night, 38. Thank you and congrats. Whoop, Greg and Pam at 35. Did they? No, they're at 34. Grubs. So what, are we still bidding? All right, Tracy. Yep. More important. Let us know when you're okay. Grubster at 35. So bidding's still going on. Or no, excuse me. It's Bobby at, wait a minute, what's going on? Malcolm saying Grubster at 35. Greg and Pam at 35. I see Grubster at 35. I see Greg at Pam at 35. I don't see bids for them, guys.
Greg and Pam were first at 35.
But I don't see a bid from them.
Well, I do, and they were first before Grubster. Greg at 26.
I see Bobby at 33. I'm just going back and looking.
Okay.
Greg and Pam at 34. Grubster at 34.
36 now.
Grubster at 35. And then Greg and Pam at 36. Yeah, so if we're still bidding, it's Greg and Pam at 36. Greg and Pam at 36. Going once.
What is this?
Greg and Pam at 36 going twice. First one.
Yes, first one.
Sold to Greg and Pam, 36 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 41. Thank you and congrats. Getting rid of my lag before this next one. Brett, I suggest you do that too. Ooh, and I had some. Okie doke, here it comes. 1934 A series. Large number or large letter, $5, blue seal, $5, series of 34A, excuse me, silver certificate, godless note, and very crisp. Very crisp. Mama's at 35. Good one, Mama. Mama at 35, going once. Oh, you got an Android phone? Yeah, that's different from the laptop, obviously. And it's different from my iPhone, and I'm not messing with the iPhone because I don't want to accidentally knock us off. Mama at 35 going twice. Anybody with an Android phone that can give T. Capley a hint on where that $ would be located? See, Laura, you're never supposed to check, right? That was always my theory. Just keep throwing them in the drawer, the coins anyway. Or in the coin jar or the box or whatever, I need more of those. Mom at 35 for the third and final call. It's not the first one, correct? Sold, Mama, $35. Thank you and congrats.
Actually, it was one. Mama's first lot.
Mama's first lot. Okay. Sorry, Mama. Tried to sneak you by, Boss caught me. $5 for the first lot of the night. $40. Still a really good deal for this. It's a beautiful bill. Okie dokie. Brett, don't take the boots off yet. 1911 D. Barber. 1 dime. 90% silver. Beauty she's got written down here. $52 starting bid. TW gifted 1 membership to JRP. Thank you and congrats. Very cool. And that you can see that D mint mark really good, but you can't see anything else on the rest of the coin. 1911 was a good year for coins. Something to do with 1911 D's. Is that because of the quarter eagle? So was it 11 or 14 D? 14. Okay. I always get confused which one. A little puppy hair on there again.
Then with Liberty, it doesn't show it pretty on the camera for some reason.
What did I show on the camera?
Nothing, I'm saying you can read Liberty, but it's not showing for some reason on the camera.
You mean the luster?
No, Liberty.
Oh, Liberty on his headrest. Let me see if I can get it there. Sometimes I gotta pull it away from the camera and then zoom in with the camera to get it to show. That's as far as it'll zoom. Yeah, I can't get it any better than that.
Yeah, Brett gifted. Oh, it's there, we just can't see it.
Okay, Grubster at 52.
Brett gifted a membership as well.
Brett gifted a membership. Yay! Thank you, Brett. Very cool. He gave it to VJ. Very nice. Mama at 55. This is a really cool coin, Mama. It's not showing well on the camera, but this thing is really cool. This is one I picked, I remember, because I remember seeing it and going, sweetie, look at this one. And then I got confused between the 1911 and 1914 Ds with the quarter eagles, because the 14D on the quarter eagle is the one that's rare. So it's still a pretty coin. T. Capley gave the first one. I think I announced that one, didn't I? But I'll do it again. Gifted JB Coins membership from T. Capley. It doesn't say who. That's weird. And it just timed out. So, Rebel. Mama Sony 55 going once. Ah, good idea, Brett. Very cool. JRP, you're a member. You got Copper Penny, I think, after your name. Yeah, same like Mama Sony. Mama Sony 55 for the third and final goal. Call. Slurring my words again. Sold Mama 55. Thank you and congrats. T. Capley, it's good you chose that word, because if you said who to give it to, then who might pop up and say, I'm here. You know, so I don't think we have anybody that's a member of the family that's whom. So that might be safe. 68. There we go. 68. Uncirculated set. So, like before, here we go. Philly, no $50.
What is this?
This is lot number 36. Am I doing the wrong lot?
No, I have it written in opposite. So this is 36.
This is 36. 1968 uncirculated set. Okay.
Awesome.
So there is the Philadelphia cent, no mint mark. And there's the S cent with mint mark.
Malcolm gifted membership.
Beautiful reverse on the quarter.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Malcolm.
Malcolm gifted a membership to T-Bird. Mark T-Bird, congrats. 68 40%er. Beautiful quarter there too. Nice looking cent. Reverse on the half and the quarter are gorgeous too. So there you go. Grubster's a 20. This is a 68. Grubster at 20. Oops, I can't see the left side of that set, can I? There we go. Doug, that would be a high quality problem, wouldn't it? Puck, they, for whatever reason, the Mint and its infinite wisdom, and I say that with Eva, well, you know, Eva the evil one, as Mint director in mind. 68, they came back with Mint marks. That's why we have these. And they only made Denver 68, $50. Same thing with 69, and the same thing with 70. But the 70D is the first NIFC, which I've always wondered why the 60, well, why are the 67 and 68 not considered NIFCs? Because they're in these, no, they're in the same set. Malcolm gifted Ronald Tringley. Welcome, Ronald, and congrats. Grubster 23. So the 70, just like this, is considered the first, the 70 Denver is considered the first NIFC $50. And then the 87 P&D, only in Mint set.
The difference is that the 68, 69 were in circulation and 70 wasn't.
Oh, that's right, yeah, okay. So 68, B came up with the correct answer. The 68 and 69 were in circulation, the 70 was not. That's what made the difference and why it was only intended for circulation, not intended for circulation, because that's the same thing the 2002 to 2020 did. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Brett. So it's kind of like whoever's name pops up when you do when you click on the donate thing. Okay. Good to know. Grubster 28. Lori, it might be. It's, you know, we did them when we first got the membership feature. We did one a week, but we only had like 12 or 15 people back then that were members. So it was kind of slow and, you know. So we went back to regular ones. I think that was when we were still doing coin roll hunts. So Jeremy Winkler gifted Tammy Smith. Thank you, Jeremy. Congrats, Tammy. Glastron at 30. Yeah, I noticed that, Grubster, when I clicked on to see who she bought, and it didn't say. It just said that she bought a gift membership. So, Grubster at 31. Greg and Pam are asking to check if their payment went through. Grubster at 31, going once. Randall, yeah, in their own respect, because each one, 68 and 69, just like the 70, had a 40% Kennedy in it. So kind of like the old sets only had a Benji. So that made them different, because the later years, they weren't silver at all. Glastron 33. that, and you got the extra S penny in some of them. Glastron at 33.
Greg and Pan.
Namaste bought another membership for somebody.
Greg and Pan paid.
Greg and Pan paid, thank you. Mary Ann Hool was the recipient of the gift membership from Namaste. Congrats, Mary Ann. Glastron 33, going twice. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jared. Didn't you say you had COVID or something for like a week? Malcolm gifted 5 memberships. Matthew Merriman, welcome Matthew. Paula Gerald, Arfindus, Liquid, and Bobby B. Welcome Bobby B. I think everybody else was already here. If not, welcome. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we did the 100 like giveaway. We picked, Clayton. She wasn't here. We picked VJ. He wasn't here. We picked, I think, one or two other people, and then on the very last one was when we got, because we would do 5, and the very last one got it. So sold the Glastron, $33. Thank you and congrats. Getting close. It's 11:09. Geraldine, was it 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock a couple weeks ago that we like set a record for getting through 40 lots in a short period of time? So this one, lot number 37. 2015 March of Dimes special silver set. And here's all the certificate of authenticity, the history of the March of Dimes, Dr. Jonas Salk, President Roosevelt, all that stuff is in there. And there's the coins. And these 2 dimes are what actually made, even though this is what the set's about, these 2 dimes were the ones that were desirable because this was the second W dime ever minted, the 96 being the first, and this is the first reverse proof dime. So they paired those 2 with the March of Dimes coin, and of course proceeds from this sale, not all of it, but some of the proceeds from this sale went from the mint to March of Dimes. So it was a very desirable set, and you could justify it by giving the charity back then. $99 starting bid. It's all 90% silver. I believe the dimes are silver, right?
Yes,
Yes.
all 3 coins are silver.
All 3 coins are 90% silver. Yep. Tracy, I'm back. Still storming, but not as bad. That's good. Being here alone, I have to plan ahead. Yep. Jim isn't here to help me down the stairs. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Bill Potts gifted 1 JB Coins Inc. membership. None your business. Hey, none you, welcome. Bill Potts just gifted you a membership. So you're going to be able to come to our members only auction. Akita at 100 for this set. They're kind of washing out a little bit, aren't they? Yeah, that's better, I think. March of Dimes, 90% silver commemorative with the baby on one side and FDR and Jonas Salk on the other side, curing polio. And then W, second W dime, but this one 90% silver, and this one 90% silver, the first reverse proof dime. So very desirable set. Akita at 100, going once. Yeah, congrats to all the new members. That's very cool. WCT, welcome. Akita at 100. Going twice. The family is growing. That's a good thing. Akita at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to Akita, $100.
Thank you, Akita, first lot.
First lot? Okay. I thought Akita had one. So there you go, Akita, $5 for the first lot of the night. I got these back in the right orientation. Put the little baby back to bed. Yeah, I was thinking earlier when we had that Columbus set, the 2-coin set, that'd probably be something, you know, like the USO coin or some of the Army and military coins that we have, the commemoratives. I would think that Columbus set would be something for the Knights of Columbus, for like if they were doing a fundraiser. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not a Knights of Columbus, so I'm not sure if they work like the VFW or the Legion or whatever. So anyway, 1963 is lot number 38. And my favorite address, Philly 30 PA. Sealed at that address back in 63. So 60-year-old air and darkness. So you got a 63 Benji in there, you got a 63 quarter and a 63 dime, all 90% silver, plus the cent is a Philly, so no mint mark, and the dime is a Philly. So the dime would have a mint mark, right? 63 Philly?
They,
I can't remember.
no, they were making Philadelphia.
Brett, 46, when in doubt, 47. Did you ever get verification on when in doubt?
When in doubt, no, there was when in doubt, there was,
Oh, that was somebody else, okay. When in doubt, 47, sorry.
I said, yes, I received that, that was, Greg and Pam, I think.
I think it was both, but that's just me. When in doubt, 47. Yeah, you might want to keep those dancing boots on and shine there, Brett, because I'm flipping over the last 2 lots after this one. Oh boy. When in doubt, 47 going once. That's what I thought, Malcolm, but there was one earlier. B thinks it was Greg and Pam, and maybe I'm wrong, or, you know, it was one of those names where it runs together like that we were asking for an email, and I don't remember. I apologize. It's
Oh, just do it right, they never send deposit.
Who?
Just do it right.
Just Do It Right.
They
That's the
never
one,
send
yeah.
deposit. They send me email that they will do it, they never.
Okay, gotcha. When in doubt, 47 going twice. Glastron 50. 50. I might have said this before because my memory is Swiss cheese, but I don't know if 50 makes more money making movies now or if he's making any music at all. Doug McReynolds gifted a membership and it went to, yeah. Big Swimism, whoever that is.
Greg and Pam, they paid, but they had deposit and we didn't subtract the deposit. So they have still 25.
Oh, Greg and Pam? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know.
So just so they know,
Okay.
they have $25 credit.
Greg and Pam, you got a $25 credit because you did pay the full amount and we didn't subtract the
The deposit.
deposit. Sorry about that, thanks.
Sorry about
Tonight's, as you guys can tell, been a little bumpier than usual. Been kind of a long day. So when in doubt, 55 going once. Leroy Peterson, welcome. Glastron 60. Sorry, Brad. Glastron at 60 going once.
Glastron at 60.
Glastron at 60. Brad, check your email, please. JRP, hey Jay and Mrs. B, were you guys able to send me the stamps tracking number for the lot from last stream? JRP, we don't ship every stream. We ship once a week on Monday for the prior Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So what you got 2 days ago doesn't ship until next Sunday, Monday. Packed Sunday, ship Monday. Okay? That's why he didn't get notice, because it's too soon. Nickname, welcome. Let you guess, lot number 40. This is lot number 38. There's two more after this. Akita paid, thank you, Akita. Glastron 60, final call. Sold the Glastron, $60. Thank you and congrats. Yep. Lot number 39. Let me check my lag real quick. Just sway. A quarter, no polish in new rolls. Is it value or not? It's in a new roll and it's got no polish. So does it look like kind of like a penny instead of a quarter? Normally don't answer questions, but something like that, that's easy. And this is going to cause like World War III in here. Okie dokie. We had her the other night. I wore gloves the other night, but you guys have seen this. 1985, British Virgin Islands, Elizabeth II. Every reverse is different. This one, $20 with 2 bells. What do the bells say? Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so the coins is
What are the bells saying? Henry, is it like Henrietta and Marie? 1638? I don't know. Lori's bidding $25. No, by the time I get the gloves and get them on, the bidding will be over. Ronald at 50. I think everybody remembers these from 2 nights ago. Yeah, this is the coin that the other night looked exactly like a mirror, where I had to be careful how I held it, how I turned it, you know. Mama 55. This is $20 sterling from the British Virgin Islands, so it's 0.925 silver compared to our old 0.90 coin silver. And now everybody's gone to 999 or 49 fine silver. But this thing is sterling silver, which used to be better than our 90%, and it's like a freaking mirror. It's like Hill Street Blues when they were in Chicago. It's like a freaking mirror. Let's go get a hot dog. So Ronald at 70 going once. That's your birth year, Jeremy? Yeesh. Right in the middle of my girls. That's the one year I didn't have a kid. I mean, one was born the year before, two were born the year after. That was a neat trick. Right, baby? Ronald at 70 going twice. That is all on this flip. That's why she wanted me to get the gloves. See? Yeah, that basically means that he's young enough to be one of our kids. Mama 72. She ain't giving up. Ooh, that's real good right there. Look at that, honey. Mama at 72. Going once. Just twisted the flip just the right angle to where it did that. Didn't do it on purpose, but got lucky. I'll take lucky over good anytime. You see Jeremy? Oh, son, don't stay out too late. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Can't say that with daughters. Daughters are God's revenge for me being a sailor. Mama at 72 going twice. Leanne, long time no see. We're still alive. Puppy was sick. He's good. B and I were both in the hospital in the last month, and she had a procedure. I just was in the emergency room, but we're both doing better, and not 100%, but you know, getting there. Yeah, Tammy, her crown and her necklace. I mean, it's just the detail on this thing is incredible, and the shine. It's like it seriously is dangerous for me to hold this coin because the wrong angle, and you know, I'm on the internet forever. Sold Mama 72. Ta-da! That's a safe way to take her off stage now. Congratulations, Mama. $72. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, last lot. Much safer. But still a very cool coin, very nice coin. Here we go, 1877 seeded Liberty quarter. And you can see the lines in the shield going both ways, and you can read Liberty. You can see the stars, and you can see most of you can see the outline of her face, so you can see like her eyebrow or the brow of her cap, I'm not sure which that is, her eye, her nose, her mouth, her lips, her chin, her neck. Her cap is up here, 1877. And then, in God we trust, and we can read it. God we trust. And the shield as well. What, sweetie?
Grubster at 70.
Grubster at 70. And I love these old coins where they went core dot doll dot. Mama at 75. Holding it a little too high for the camera. Front again? Okay. Can see the toning on the right. Around to the bottom from about 1 o'clock to about 6 or 7 o'clock. $18.77, Malcolm. Those are cool letters, aren't they? The sevens. I don't know. I just something about the old lettering I like. Grubster at 77. All right, Larry, you too. I'm gonna be doing an end of stream giveaway after this. Mama at 80. Sano, I don't know what type 5 would be. Do you know, honey?
For what?
For this.
What type 5? There is no 5 in this.
I have no idea. That's maybe type 5 reverse. I don't know. I don't know. Type 5 with motto. It's got the motto. So if that's a type 5, then, I mean, it's got the ribbon and it's got the motto in the ribbon. So there's in, there's God, or excuse me, there's in God, we, and then trust. So if that makes it a 5, then it's a 5. I don't know. I don't know what they would be. Grubster 82, Mama 85. I got me some learning to do still on these old things. Oh, Tammy, yes, of course, the stink eye. We can't forget the stink eye. And his nostril. You can see his nostril, and he's giving you the stink eye. And he has his own head feathers, excuse me. Interesting design. Mama at 85 going once. Night went it out. Mama at 85 going twice. Mom at 85 for the third and final call. Sold, Mama, $85. Thank you and congrats. All right, end of stream giveaway coming out. Here we go. Look at this. She hands me a Cristoforo Colombo. 500th anniversary. Isn't that beautiful? Good, gorgeous. Oh, man. How many comments? 120. That's a few more than we had before. Okie dokie. Everybody get rid of your lag. Pull this up a little bit. No, maybe not. Try this. Yep, that's the trick. There we go. Okie dokie. Got to pull this down here because that'll be too small otherwise. Betsy Mason. It likes her too. I like to find 40% silver, but I love 90% for sure. Brett gifted another membership. David Rubin was gifted a membership by Brett. There you go. Betsy Mason, you're on the timer. Betsy Mason, you're on the timer for the giveaway. 30 seconds left. Tracy gifted a membership to Leroy Patterson. Congrats and thank you, Tracy. Now, anybody that got gifted a membership in the last couple of weeks or tonight, if by the time we do the membership only giveaway, members only auction, okay, if your membership expires that you were gifted it, it's only good for a month, like 30 days. If you still want to be in on that auction, you're going to have to pay that $5 minimum membership fee so that on your own, so that you can get into the members only auction. Okay. So, Betsy Mason, any time left?
Yeah, no.
Nope. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. TSK Yo-Yo, 90% Kennedy, half with accented hair is my favorite. Very specific. Kind of like I only want you, baby. Nobody else but you. Ooh-hoo-dee-doo. It's before her time. She wasn't raised with my grandmother. Marianne, we don't know. We haven't set it up yet. T. Capley, she, while she's in the process of getting neck surgery, the young lady decided that she wanted to challenge all the folks here to donate a coin or a set and mail it to us, and then us have a members only auction with those items, and basically instead of benefiting someone else, benefiting us with all the medical bills we've had this month and stuff. So very sweet gesture, and it's just every time we talk about it, we're kind of overwhelmed. But Bee's keeping track. Anybody that wants to donate something needs to send her an email that they're donating, so that we know, how many lots she's gonna have and all that kind of stuff.
That's it.
TSK, timer on?
Mm-hmm.
Time's up, okay. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Danny Tableman, I like the 90%ers, but the 40% is an awesome score too. Yupper. Danny Tableman, are you still here? So that's the deal. We know it'll be sometime in the next few weeks. B just has to get all the email names of who's donating and that kind of thing, and then she can set up a time and we can do it, for members only. So, Danny Tableman, are you here? I'm gonna check my lag real quick too, just to make sure I don't accidentally miss somebody. Nope, I'm good. Danny Tableman, last call. Danny Tableman. Jeremy, I think you got lag. Danny, time's up. Next up, good luck. Patty Ferguson. I like 90% silver best, but silver is worth having, so I'm not afraid to say that I love it all. Blessings and thank you all for all you do. Thank you, Patty. You're on the timer. Oh, she's here. Congrats. I didn't even get done reading your message. Very cool. And it's a beauty, isn't it? Look at that. Columbus's 3 ships. All the rigging and the masts and the flags flying everywhere. And Cristo on the front, So that's cool. Awesome. Thank you all once again for putting up with me, especially with the spaciness and stuff. Trying some new meds out. but we'll see. But thank you, everybody. Again, the next stream after tonight will be Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we pack and Monday we mail. Anything from Monday or tonight doesn't get mailed till Monday. So, thank you, everybody. Glad to see that that Lori's gym is doing better. His outlook is apparently very good. They think that they can handle a lot of it with our Tracy's gym as going to be doing PT and stuff like that, so that's good. And then T. Capley, like I said, the girl just got home tonight. She was driving her, I guess her other half was driving her home from the hospital on pain meds. And the other night she threw down this challenge, you know, for the members only auction. So you guys just, I say it a lot because you guys do it a lot. You just continue to amaze us with gifting memberships to each other, sending coins to each other that you win, you know, and all that kind of stuff. So God bless y'all. Have a safe week. Watch all this weather that's going on everywhere. And just be careful, okay? We love y'all. We don't want anything to happen to any of you. And until then, sweet dreams. God bless. Good night.